Everybody grab a broom,
going to
and we
flying
shall
class.
get started.
It's a wonderful time. It's a wonderful, wonderful time.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Yep.
The
It's
goal of
me.
today is to remind all of you
I'm
how
him.
to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom
Safely.
flight is, first and foremost,
Yeah.
a means of transportation.
Yeah.
This,
Bring
I fear,
Quidditch back.
some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Gesundheit.
Up!
Oh, it's like that. It's like that. I'm like that.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
No side saddle nonsense.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Of course.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll
the
take
brooms
some
are
getting used
school
to.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant!
Oh yeah. I have a mod that makes it so I can move
Well
the
done.
camera with
Now
the
that
mouse.
you're
It's a little
acclimatized to
weird,
your broom,
but
let's see how well you
works.
manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Don't we get a sea monster coming out? Oh, come on, give me a sea monster.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as
I
the
don't
first
need a
year.
bow, so that would have been cool. That's fair. But give me a sea monster.
Whoa! Our aquatic
There we
resident likes
go.
to make an appearance once in a while.
It's the Kraken. Alright.
That wasn't too bad.
This makes the game so much easier. Why you make me play so much game without learning to fly?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings.
Oh,
You
yeah?
seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Because I'm like
I'd
that.
imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
What are
But
you
I'm getting
doing,
ahead
you
of myself.
troublemaker?
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Valid.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Yeah, like the references to the movies.
Nice
are
to get above
very
it all,
subtle
isn't it?
and Top tier. Guy's got a nice hat.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
I really hope there's more architecture than magic holding the bridge up.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
We were flying in our flying class.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
Yeah.
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh yeah. Still can't do like Voldemort, even when I'm breaking the rules. You gotta tell me.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Now we can fly? No, we can't fly because we don't have the broom. Let's go to the greenhouse. See if I can get something going here. Because I need a focus, but I need all these potions.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
What the heck? What the heck? God. Oh. So sail into sea. Oh no.
Revelio.
What is that? Why is it making that noise? I think I'm going crazy. Whatever. Alright, the room requirement would be very nice to get. I think that's. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta look at. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ram bum ba-ram. Ba-ram bum bum ba-ram bum bum. Ba-ram bum bum. All right. That's enough of that. Let's walk this way. Rock this way. Rock this way. Alright.
Oi, can you help me?
No, mind your own business. No, you know, fix your own problems. Get out of here. Fight your own battles and all that.
Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Doom boom doom boom.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Anyway, the room
After you.
wants me to be in it because I'm cool. So I'm gonna be in the room because I'm cool. This is what it looked like when Harry
What is
closed it
this
down.
place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now,
Revelio.
where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Sneaky little
Thought he
elf
might
boy.
help you use the room once you found it.
Oh yeah. Give me my own house elf.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Moonstone.
We shall discuss its uses later.
Thank
Let's
you.
move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
It waited you for ages.
Is that... Goodness.
Rarity.
My old school bag.
Oh yeah.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Yeah.
I'll just take a quick
Just
look at
poach that
this.
stuff. It was like
Give
you
you an
don't need it.
opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes,
Yeah.
Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
You talking? Who are you talking to?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Dang. Oh. It didn't work.
Revelio.
The room thinks you need a bath. Probably need a bath.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Crouched.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
What is up, house elf?
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Is
Indeed
this the
it
student?
is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
We're lucky to be alive, guys.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Yep.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Revelio.
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Identify. Alright, now what?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Presto changeo. Arrow
Very
to
good.
tableau.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
Yeah.
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Thanks.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke
Listen
if I
to
need
the elf.
anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
Oh, yeah?
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh, there once was a server we went to see. And we got the altering spell. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week, or at least until the sun comes up.
Just aim your wand at any conjured
Revelio.
altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something
What
a
is this?
little more
A chair
advanced.
for ants?
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Ambiance.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Bloody.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And we get more room. Thank you. I'll take some extra room. No. Bitch. I can't believe it. I hurt myself today. So now after this, what are we doing? What is... Get
An
more
even
stuff. I'd like to get the
bigger
pulso.
space.
I need more potions.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to
it's
your
like-
needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
More
Thank you,
spellcrafts inside
Professor.
and
I shall
outside
keep
the
an eye
school.
out.
Good. I'll leave
Don't
you to
really
it. This is
need
your space
anything.
now.
I mean,
Use
I
it
just want
wisely.
spell, blow up spider, continue. What quest are we on? Quest. We are on the Undercroft. That's actually sick. And we get Confringo. Yeah. I mean, like, let's just go do that. Let's just go do that. Let's just... Confringo's awesome. Like, yeah. Easy. Get to blow stuff up from a distance. Confringo might be the reason that I didn't get a letter to Hogwarts. Because if Confringo was real, I'd be a menace.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft.
The Undercroft
Not
is
even the
sick,
professors
but I've
know about
already
this
been
place.
to Azkaban, so I mean...
This way.
I'm a hardened criminal at this point.
There's a secret passage just here.
We'll open it. Oh, I can just open it. Yeah, and I just know the spell to open it. That makes sense. Sebastian might be the coolest guy in the game, other than myself.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Hey,
She
the
loved
same
that
thing is
infernal
stacked
game.
outside one of the
What I wouldn't give to lose to her
Pauldron
again.
shops in...
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard
what's the
this
town
place.
called?
So
I forget the
please,
name of it.
keep
Whatever
this
bar-
between
drinks
us.
butter beers.
He never confides in
The same
anyone,
model.
but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Oh,
We used
yeah?
to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been
hold up.
caught.
Cool story. I just got to raid your your
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does.
Pretty neat.
No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
So,
his father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It's not that bad. Could be worse. I'm with...
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
What you... Oh.
It may take a while to get the feel for it.
No, bro,
Mimic
I'm like
my wand
Voldemort.
movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Like Laurel. Expelliarmus is pretty sick,
You're getting it.
but being able
Ready
to
to
blow
actually
somebody
try
up
it
from a
out?
distance.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Both have they? Nice work. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Bravo. Bravo.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
Blind
I
guy
swore we'd
is
never live
shooting
it down.
a ranged
To this
fire
day,
curse.
there's something about that spell that's
Does not
addictive.
sound like a good idea.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah.
Been practicing similar
Give me
spells here for
Crucio.
ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one.
Ooh.
Haven't been here in some time.
Ooh.
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yeah.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts.
Yeah.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
kid
Unfortunately,
goes through
you'll have
it.
to meet him too.
This kid
Well,
goes
meeting a
through
new
it.
student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can.
Look at me. Look at
Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to
Look at a
recover
belt
something
buckle
they
on
think
my
I
hat.
took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm
Okay.
listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
Sebastian,
You
cool
can
like
trust
that.
me.
I ain't
All
worried
right.
about him. Worst case scenario, he's just in Azkaban in a couple of months anyway.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does it
God,
allow
these
you to
guys
wield
just
this magic too?
react.
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between
For
us.
sure. For sure, bro. I'm
When I
only
head
gonna
to
throw like
Feldcroft,
2
I'll
or
send you
3
an hour.
parties here tops. That's it. Like, don't even worry about it. Uh-oh. He's blind, so just...
Hello, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just don't make...
I can hear you.
Don't make...
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Ominous,
I think
isn't
it's got
it?
us.
I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
No.
How did you get in there?
I was just playing with a clock.
That
just
room's
fell into
called
it.
the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You
Maybe a
breathe
little bit.
a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the
My
headmaster.
father.
I'm not
Fucking
afraid to exploit
shut
that
up.
connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Ominous,
well,
I
would
just
you
meant-
like
I
me to
know
tell
what
he
you
looks
meant.
like?
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Yeah, yeah.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah, well. There's a joke there somewhere. I know it. Alright, speak with Perry Pippin. Purchase a broom. We should go purchase a broom. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can... Cause I need the alchemy ingredients to get the pulse though. Cause it's just a fun spell to have. So, I need that.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What do we got? Oh,
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than...
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches.
Yeah.
Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just
too
returned,
real.
thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps
Okay.
too. No matter...
Yeah. Let's just what's cheap? What do you got
I
that's
would
cheap?
like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Alright, let's just get
You'll be thrilled with that
Crispy.
broom, I promise you.
let's sell any of this stuff that
Nice doing business with you.
I don't need. I don't need it. 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 I need it. No, I don't need it. Okay, cool. Made more money than I lost.
Whilst nearly
in my
any
little trip
broom
there.
will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Yeah, you got steroids?
Knew I was right about you.
What do you got?
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials.
You just know all the
Clever
students'
girl.
name?
An ideal situation for collecting
I
flight
guess he would.
statistics. If
Like, in
you
his
were to compete
profession.
for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That succeed line is so misleading because the
That
first time I
sounds
did this, I
intriguing.
was,
I'll see what I can
trying
do.
to fight for
Thank
first
you.
place,
It'll be
and
worth
you
your
don't
while,
need to.
if I'm right.
You
The
just
new
need to
upgrade ought
complete
to
it.
enhance brooms in every regard.
Maybe not get
And I
last.
can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun
you don't need to
too.
get, like, the
Go to the
top
Quidditch
prize.
pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
All right. Now we got a broom.
I can't help but admire.
God, I could do this thing for Pippin. I mean,
His enthusiasm.
oh, I could just do this too. Secret rooms, map chamber. To the map room. The map room. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map. Professor. The Fig Boy. Big Boy. Mr. Fig. Hey, cigarette man. Hey, where the heck is he? Where the heck am I? I thought he was in the map room. What is happening?
Revelio.
Okay. I guess he's not in the map room. Free XP. Oh, I should have read that. It's a horn. It's a goblin artifact.
Confringo.
Set some things on fire.
Revelio.
Thing's weird looking. I don't trust golden statues after Baldur's Gate 3. Open oh sesame. Thank you. Oh, let me out. I don't want to die in here. Is this it? That'd be messed up if you didn't open from this side. Locked.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
God damn it, Mr. Fig.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. There's one right here. The Serpentine Beast window. Slytherins like to think this window is somehow attributed to their house founder. It is actually a Serpentine Beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Huh? Okay. Cool story, bro. There's all in the ground. God damn, is he like in his classroom? He's in his off. I just fast traveled to the wrong spot. I miscalculated.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
Azkaban?
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Let's go. Let's go. Map room time. And now we're in the...
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
Cell phones
and
made
a
everything
portrait of
so much
Percival Rackham
easier.
awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think
Peeves
it was beneath us all this time.
Oh. Pedestal for the book.
This looks promising.
Well, since when can he see ancient magic? Is that just a little bit less ancient magic? What do we got? Stars. Promising. Promising. This was reminding me of the intro to Treasure Planet.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
It's a pretty sick castle, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, where'd the nerd in the painting go? Hey, painting nerd, come back.
If only you were here to see this.
Oh, poor guy thinking about his wife.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See
Fig
now why you
boy?
needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
Yeah.
The potential and power
Yeah.
of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Yeah,
Precisely.
test me.
Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave
Are you
ourselves
gonna make me shoot
centuries
my
ago,
dog?
in light of the
Just
knowledge
watched Kingsman.
that we have
That was
been
really
bound to
messed
keep
up.
hidden.
I'm not gonna shoot
Until
my
perhaps
dog.
now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Fair enough.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has
First
seen
time in my life I got hurt while taking
traces
a
of
nap.
a powerful dark magic being wielded
taking a
by
nap.
goblin kind.
Stretched.
And we
I woke
encountered
up,
an
I'm in
uncommonly
fucking pain.
powerful
I can't move
goblin
my arm.
wielding such magic as we
hold the
prepare to
muscle in my
leave your
chest.
vault at Gringotts.
Shit's
We may
unbelievable.
already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
Can't even take a
Young
nap
friend,
without getting hurt.
do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Yeah.
Shall we have a look?
What is the first trial again? What do we gotta do? Probably just kill giant.
I know that tower. It's
like,
not far.
Armor, magic
You
armor.
may have seen it yourself.
What's the animated armor essentially from D&D? Yeah.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
I
be
don't know.
careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I never trusted this guy. I never trusted him. He always gives me like a, what is he scheming, bro? He's got some plan. Scheming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to go so far away. Alright. That's up. We should maybe do a let's just do this delivery for Pippin because it'll give me some gold, it'll give me something to do, and I can maybe like collect some alchemy ingredients because I need to do all this extra side stuff to learn Wingardium Leviosa and Depulso because those are important spells that I'm gonna need to solve puzzles later on. So let's just try and get ahead of that before
Hello
it's
there.
like a real annoying
In the market for
problem.
potions, are we?
Oh, and I might be able to just buy. Because what do you want? What was the quest for?
I hope to see you again.
Alright, I can buy these. I'm gonna cop out with the easy way. Nope. Nope. Maxima, Focus, and Endurus.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Endurus, Maxima, Focus. Chinese chomping cabbage, and then no venomous tentacular. Okay, I need. Dude! Give me your stuff right now! Let me take it delivered for you, I swear to God!
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima
Drugs.
Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
Sounds
I
like
used to go
contraband.
myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task
Poor
off my
craftsman.
hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Yeah,
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea. Here are the... She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Ooh, did I just buy the same potion from the expensive dealer? Oh, when I could have just went and got the off-brand potions out of town for cheap? Damn, I hope not. See, same stack of pots that was in the Undercroft, right there. I knew it. You can't fool me. Reuse the asset. So it's a nice stack of pots. All right, how do I get on my phone? Is it V? No. Oh, not that button. 3. Okay, there we go. And away we go. If we get lucky, maybe we'll spot a sea monster. We probably should do the Merlin trial. I think this is how we get
here's a pleasant
more
surprise.
inventory space. This one is so annoying. Okay, let's just parkour it, free run it. Boom.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
First try. Easy. Easy. That one took me way too many tries the first time I did it. Oh, we got so lucky. Look at that. Look at the squid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh my god. Dude. What? Oh my. Noises, excited noises. I saw a rainbow yesterday and I was less excited about that than seeing the squid. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Okay. Alright, okay, let's kill a frog. Come here, froggy. Hey, froggy. Hey, froggy boy.
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
What are you gonna do? Oh my god, you're being weird.
Levioso!
There we go. He got disabled. I disarmed him from his tongue. Detongued him? Ew. Degloved? Detongued? I mean, cut your tongue out is that just what they say? Just cut your tongue out?
Revelio.
I should do this. Oh, this is annoying.
Lumos.
Gotta collect the bugs. Take them. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come. Put the bugs away. Put the bugs in their place. Bugs.
Revelio.
And we just let him mind his own business. We don't gotta worry about him.
Lumos.
Hey. Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. I get you. I hope they're like stuck. No, they're moving around. They're like walking at me right now while this is all happening. That's not good.
Levioso. Confringo.
And there's spiders over there.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levio.
Oh. That hurt.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Hey, go back to fighting each other. What's going on here? This is rigged.
Protego. Stupefy.
Let's just get rid of the big guy.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Everybody good? Everybody calm down? Cool. Cool. Man, it is a crazy thing being an apex predator. Alright, now level up. Ooh, dark arts. I don't think we at that level yet. Actually, I think there are some good dark arts stuff. There's like stupefies the same effect. Curse enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect. Enemies, yeah, these are good. These are pretty good. I don't really like these ones. That one's really good. That one's really good. I ain't gonna lie. Bombard, blah blah blah. Defender, blah blah. Rumor. Who cares about the rumor requirement? Core stuff. Get another one of these. Require level 16. Okay, let's see the dark arts ones. Stupefy and Expelliarmus. Cool. When we're strong, will you find 3 invisible potions? Aren't them invisible? I know, right? That's a valid question. I think they gave them to me, so I just gotta, you know, hold the bag and just hope that when I give them to her, she won't call me on my bullshit when I hand her an empty bag. So let's hope that goes well. But it's a great question.
Revelio.
Alright. I wish I could fly faster, but I can't fly faster and I'm all the way out there. Maybe I could get I'm running out of Mallow Sweet if I just stop at every one of these Merlin trials, and I don't really want to stop at every one of these Merlin trials. Petrificus Totalis. Oh. Going up. Oh, balloons. I forget what you get when you pop enough of these balloons. It's either like new brooms or shit like that. Very necessary mod, one that lets you aim with your mouse. Flying is very chuggy without aiming with the mouse. Popped enough balloon. Gotta do that one more time. Keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Dude, they're fighting his demons down there. Alright. We got butterflies over there. Man, there are no fast travel stations on the way out here. Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. How crazy. What did he do to anybody? More alchemy ingredients are good. This main thing I'm kind of getting stopped by right now is alchemy ingredients. I have the potions. I need to pick a fight where I can use all the potions right to get the pulso. So that's good. Pop some more balloons. They usually come in 5, so you know, look around for all 5. If you don't see them, keep looking. There we go. I should check out these rewards because I'm sure I've stacked up a good couple now. Challenges. Field guy. Oh. That was more than I was expecting. Cool. Oh my gosh, lots to scroll through. Okay. Is there like Merlin trial stuff? Yeah, there's pop balloons. There's a new broom. Merlin trial increased storage for inventory space. Thank you very much. Lots of things to click through. Let's check gear. Maybe I get a little upgrade. Do I get a little upgrade? Get a little upgrade. Oh, I don't like that hat, but whatever. We ball. Alright. Just changed his whole. He just almost became an upstanding citizen. And showtime.
Always been
Travel
keen
point,
on
thank
Keenbridge.
you.
Always
You
liked that Pippin.
are not funny.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J.
This
Pippin's
does
potions.
look like a nerd who would go to
Sent a
Hogwarts,
child
though.
to do his work for him, did he?
Whoa,
Always
whoa.
cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
Why are you
Did
talking
he have your
shit to
brother
me?
for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Alright, yeah, that's...
Here are the
fucking what I
potions you
thought.
requested.
You think it's so simple?
Well,
I
don't
know
know. Can
Pippin
you
is
see 'em?
always trying
They're
to cheat
supposed
his
be
customers.
invisible.
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the
Invisible
potion
potions
works.
turn you invisible.
Drink it.
I hope so. You want me to drink an invisible potion? I can't even see it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should
I'm
think
gonna
so.
mime drinking a potion. Drink an invisibility potion. Boop, boop, boop. Ta-da. I wasn't
It
doing
seems to
nothing
have worked.
nefarious.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll
Damn.
not give him the benefit of my hard
Nepo
work
baby.
and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
There, alright.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have anything good? Do you have a venomous tentacular like dirt cheap? No, you got some. I don't need this garbage. Get out of here.
Thank you for stopping in.
Get out
I
of here.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Revelio.
Ooh, page story time. Alright, story time. The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits warping the roots of the overhanging tree. Aha. It's the leaning tower of house. Yes, I can't get over how I can just raid every house in the countryside. Nobody locks their doors, so just walk into everybody's house, nobody cares. There's a lot to this game. It would have benefited from a little bit of getting the cops called on you when you use the killing curse or break into somebody's house to steal their stuff. But also, like, there's only so many chests. But I don't know. The loot system's good enough. I can't complain. See, this guy's house is locked, but he won't get mad at me if I break in.
Revelio.
A wand handle? A wand handle? Is it gonna be cooler than the one I have? Nope. Alright, now let's fast travel back to Pippin. Come on, Pippin. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Pippin, you better be open for me, man. I swear. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Do let me know if
I'm
I can be
correct.
of any assistance at all.
Bye. Can I afford any of this stuff? No. You'll buy this stuff, though. So
Very good.
Let me dump
Never
it.
hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yeah, but you're not... Never mind.
I hope to see you
He's
again.
not very bright.
Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she...
Nah, she was cool.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
We had a
Glad
lot of
to
fun
hear it.
dog-mouthing you.
It was a pleasure doing
I
it.
should have asked for an
Likewise.
additional fee.
Worth every bit of that delivery.
Best of luck with your potions.
Do take care.
Curses. Should have shook him down. That's what I get for clicking too fast.
Revelio.
Alright, now what? Percival Rackham outside the tower. I guess let's just go do that. Let's go make some money. Oh my gosh, another long flight ahead of us, I guess. Okay. And, oh, is that a hippogriff? No, that's an owl. I'm tripping. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you. I'm really good at collecting pages. Oh, see that one? I'm gonna get that one too. I bet $4. Bam. I'm the best at this. Got that little jingle in my head. I don't even need... See, at that point, I don't even need... Just give me the jingle. Oh. Okay, I played through the whole game without knowing how to do this.
Protego. Revelio.
It's this easy. And that's where the money is too. If I could just go walk around Hogwarts and go look for like 3 or 4 of those. And that would solve a lot of my money problems.
Revelio.
Okay, some big dude, some infamous mom over here. You want the smoke? I don't think you're that cool. You don't look that tough. Oh, we got more balloons.
Revelio.
landing platform. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Did I get all the balloons? I did. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Alright.
And where did I set my traps? Was it
Where that
lower
infamous?
or-
Yeah, I got it. Come here. Come here. This man forgetting where he set his traps. That's rough. His prey is going to starve. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, it's a Dunbog.
Protego!
Oh. It's okay. We're okay. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. This might have been a mistake.
Confringo!
Nah, we got this. Easy. We're under control. Okay. We're under control.
Confringo!
Okay, there's a lot more frogs. They're just coming from everywhere. It's just the big people, they're multiplying. If I could single one out and kept his tongue, that would be a big help. That was not what I needed to happen.
Levioso! Levioso!
Okay. This is fine. Oh, wait. I'm not panicking. I may have bit off a little bit more than I could chew.
Levioso!
Okay. Come on.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Alright, see, that's what we need. We just need to do that. We just do that 6 more times. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay. Well, apparently the big guy stopped chasing me. But the situation has calmed down.
Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Oh yeah. Okay. It just took a little longer than I thought it would.
Levioso!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Okay. And then we take a deep breath because everything's okay. Yeah. We leveled up because we're cool like that. Yeah. Hello. Is no one in here? Yeah, what's up?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I don't suppose...
I'm afraid...
Well, that is a...
Bummer. Bummer. It's really worth doing those things because they give you like 2 potions for 1. What's up, dude? Oh, hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Confringo!
Say less. I don't want to hear it. Traveling salesman pitch, blah blah blah. No thank you. Oh, are we here already? That took less time than I thought it would.
Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Alright. We have a mission.
Over here.
Oh.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
Could be more.
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Oh,
no sense in announcing
wuss.
our arrival.
Big wuss.
Quickly now.
I mean, fine. I guess.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Afraid to fight? There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Good questions, man. Well, you should have been a detective. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
What the heck was the point of me sneaking in the first place?
Expelliarmus!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Protego!
I'll get you. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo!
No, that's embarrassing.
Leviosa! Protego!
I'll get you yet! Is that the best you can do?
Leviosa!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Confringo!
I won't rest.
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus!
You're pathetic.
Protego!
Someone's been taken out. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Just you!
Levioso!
Okay. Are we cool now? Cool now? Is everybody?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
What's the point of sneaking around and all that if I just had to murder everybody anyway?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Game designers? It's unlocked.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Up, and away.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
What's up? How you doing?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I
This
believe.
man just quotes stuff weird.
Then I
Why
shall
is he
leave
so
matters in your
weird?
increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
bro.
I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Weirdo. Your
A
beard's
reservoir of ancient
weird.
magic, downstairs, near the entry.
We do a puzzle and we get the heck out of here. Oh. Oh. Boy. That was okay. Maybe a little bit more than a puzzle. The locked door. The first trial. Fucking level 12. Goddamn motherfucking so many hours into this game. Level 10 is usually where a lot
I've
of
seen
games
this
kinda do
before,
be taken off.
in Gringotts and the restricted section.
It's like, are you even really playing the game until you're level 10?
Impressive.
Hello.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Wiggenweld potion. That's very nice of you. I would appreciate that. Is this another chest? Give me money. Thank you. I don't know what's faster. That feels faster than running, but... I think it is faster than running. That's kind of unfortunate because this game, just sound design wise, is like you just kind of play it in an obnoxious way.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic.
Walking through random
Something
portals
must
here.
be different.
And y'all are gonna try to beat me up now? I feel like y'all are gonna try
These
to
are
beat me
never a
up.
welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Okay, they're not too bad. They're not too bad.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio.
Press button. Keep walk. Oh my gosh. What? What's going on here?
Accio!
There's something cool here. Ooh.
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
No, we're good. We're good.
More statues.
Ooh, okay.
Expelliarmus! Protect!
Oh, he did not care.
Expelliarmus! You're not making this easy on me.
Jump! Nope. For the shot.
Accio!
Press button, move forward. Bing bong. Ooh. Huh.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio!
And Bjorn Bjornsson. Alright. Now we try this again. Well, how the heck do I get over there?
Accio!
Whoa! Fucking annoying.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I am not using Accio enough, if I'm being honest. I'm using like 50% of my
Revelio!
What's going on?
Accio.
Whoa. Spicy. Okay.
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Yeah, because I'm cool like that. If you're trying to keep up at home, good luck. I don't think it's gonna be the easiest thing in the world, if I'm being honest. Because I got a pointy hat on, and that just makes it a bit more difficult.
Revelio.
Statistically. So, yeah, it's an unfortunate. Damn, did I just get. They're trying to fuck me up. Oh my. Excuse me, this just gave me 5 health potions at once?
Expelliarmus! Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Okay, we're okay. Big boy. Big boy. Start with that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Good boy.
Levioso!
Oh no.
Expelliarmus!
Okay, I can see.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This guy just likes getting hit. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Stupefy! Confringo!
City boy. City boy. Alright, alright. Alright. Easy. Easy, bro.
What a relief.
Come on.
Revelio.
You call that a boss fight? You call that a boss fight? It's nothing but a bullet sponge. Nothing but a bullet sponge.
Another pensive.
Anything cool in here? Money, 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 money. Money. The statue's crying. It's not weird at all. It's Hogwarts. What's weird is the pensive is not playing in the water, but above it. Alright, ignore me. I know what I'm talking about.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Not even in the room of requirement.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
Oh no? That's terrible.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
That's life.
It is not your pain to
people
take.
say. That's life.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
Curse that.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Easy.
Now to find a way out of here.
Oh.
More crystallized stone.
Shortcut.
That must be the way back.
Shortcut. Alright. What's up, map man? Ah, Big Chunky.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone
Rookwood?
completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would
hints.
like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
Goblins
I'm afraid it
everywhere.
would be wise to halt the
can't
trials
even
until we
breathe
know
my own
more.
air.
We shall defer to you in this
Everywhere
matter,
between my
of course.
toes. I swear there's even
Now
goblins
then.
in my nose.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can
Serona
find
and a
out.
friendly goblin.
Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Before you go...
Shut up, nerd. Oh, great. What do you want, Big Chunky?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, baby, I love your smile. Every day. Yeah, he's sleeping in his clothes. Alright. What's up, gentlemen? Now what are we doing? Move your magic abilities to access the next trial. Do all these, I bet. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Okay, let's do this. Because I feel like, yeah, there's some pretty definitive just go there, do that. And I gotta go just pick a fight with like some wolves and make sure I use the potions. The focus
I
potion
should ask
is
Serona
easy,
at the Three Broomsticks.
because I literally just need to use that.
And she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
Revelio.
Where the heck are these other balloons?
Revelio.
What's going on? What the heck? There it is. Oh, there it is. Alright. Maybe one more over here. Then we can go learn Glacius, which is pretty useful, pretty fun magic spell. Let me swing by over here real quick.
I think like a stone.
Scratch, 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 scratch. This should be easy enough. This feels like they don't have a lot of places to hide.
Revelio.
Okay, 3. Where's 4? Where is 4? Is not above my head. Is it not in the ring? Is it outside of the... Oh, there is 4. Where is 5?
Revelio.
There is 5. Hello, thank you very much. Easiest side quest? Maybe not easiest, but at least pretty straightforward. What's up, dude? Hello, Miss Lady.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Indubitably.
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
Oh.
You may not realize it, but
That's not what
steady
I meant to
practice
say.
and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills.
Yeah,
I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Well,
flying
with those
50 miles
tasks
an
out of the way,
hour,
let
200
us
feet
get
in the
started.
air on that stick.
Glacius,
Extra practice is probably not a
pay
bad
attention to your wand work.
idea. Okay. Make a mountain with your wand and then shoot frozen snow out of it. Boom. What's so complicated about that? Okay. You good? You good here?
Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Expelliarmus.
I'm just reading her mail. Marvelous news that you are joining the facility at Hogwarts. Flying instructor. Work together at Hogwarts has been less eventful than Harbor. Any questions in the meantime? Blah blah blah. Matilda Weasley. Okay, cool. Oh, almost. Thanks for letting me. Oh, you lock your stuff? What are you, crazy? You think people just want to run around here and steal everything that you got? That's not bolted down? Alright. I got 1 talent point. I think I'm gonna save it until I get level 16, because then I got all kinds of new stuff I can spend talent points on. Alright. Lohomora. And the beast class. Well, let's do this because that's just super nice to have. That's the common room. That's the boathouse. Man, we just don't have it. You don't have the Great Hall yet? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so how do we get to the Great Hall? I'm just gonna go here and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. We're not far, I don't think.
Revelio.
Story time. The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of the Hogwarts castle alongside the founder, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. That's... yeah, I mean, this is the guy who's making a castle that like is constantly moved. That's pretty impressive. Craft. What are these things? House Point hourglasses. These large contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of the house points. Huh. Ooh, Ravenclaw. Losing. Hufflepuff and Gryffindor right now, it looks like, who's taking it, so... I didn't know that's how they kept track. That's actually kind of sick. It's a demiguise.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Did we just stand here for hours?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. Okay. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. Ooh. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Secret passageway to Honeydukes. That's a one-eyed witch.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Because I'm him.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Because you just that
Second,
guy.
as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
Okay.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
I knew I could count on you.
For like 12 bucks.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
What a menace.
Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom
and
and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hermione knew this as a first year. I just wanna, you know, I feel like would have been nice to know it a little earlier in the game. You know, I learned to fly before I learned how to pick a lock.
Alohomora.
That's how you do it. I really like that.
Well done! You're in! Remember,
Revelio.
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Do an essentially good job of keeping the castle in order. Each day, however, the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off behind a cushion. Was Peeves. Man. Peeves and, who is it? Like, the twins? The Weasley twins, I feel like would get along.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Bump. 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 Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum.
Leviosa.
Ba-dum bum. Oh.
You are to be remanded at once.
No. What if I didn't? Son of a biscuit. Oh, cheddar cheese. Oh, ginger snap. Oh, sugar violence. Oh, canopy crusher. Oh, Minecraft monkey. Oh, tilde underscore tilde tilde underscore. I'm just making shit up. Oh.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
This is a pretty sick bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. If they'd have showed me this bathroom, I'd have been like, oh yeah, for sure I want to be a prefect. Sounds like a sweet gig.
Hello, Hamora.
pick lock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Bum, bum,
There you
bum,
speak to a
bum,
prefect.
bum, ba-dum,
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
bum, ba-dum,
That's it.
bum, bum,
50
bum,
house
bum,
points.
bum,
You
bum.
know you can't do that.
You know you can't do that. Can I Petrificus Totalis this dude? Oh, bummer. Lucky ducky.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered, lost-looking wizard, was perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? It's the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we'll never know. Just some random dude. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
How dare you step foot in here?
Monkey business. Man, I wasn't prepared for stealth. Alright. This is. Did you get a checkpoint? You give me a checkpoint? Oh no, you just start over? Okay, that's fine. I wanted to start over anyway. Boom, 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 boom. That's half of the stack. That's outside that cauldron store. See, man, I'm a cauldron guy. You know, I didn't know this about myself, but it's something I'm learning. You know, some people aren't, and some people aren't. I'm just a cauldron guy. Weirdo. Okay, I've already picked the lock. That's helpful. Oh, and wait. What's going on here? Did I already get this one? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. What's going on there? They'll just be taking baths together? Nope, nope, nope.
What trickery are you up to?
Man. Get some bees. Get some goddamn pollen eaters. Get some frisky biskies, you know? I just Alright. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Lots of stairs in this building.
On my authority as a prefect, I command any unauthorized students to present themselves.
You are to be remanded
Okay.
at once.
Okay.
No untoward visitors.
Y'all got nothing better to do on a Friday night? Just stand around? Alright, I'm gonna do it because I'm tired of not being able to do it. There we go. There we go. Changes everything. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Nah, yeah. Propane and propane accessories. Let's go.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them away,
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Yeah.
I had planned to get a few galleons on Hogwarts.
Isn't there like one like right here?
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity calm to the hospital wing at night.
Expelliarmus!
Whoa!
Accio!
Whoa! Calm down, dude! That is not stealth. That is not stealth. That is... Dude,
What was
dude.
that? I thought I heard something.
I'm not even here. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. Now, hey, what are you gonna have me do? What are you gonna have me do? Oh, goodness gracious.
They're terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
And just sprint.
I had planned to
We
get
just
a few
sprint. We just sprint. We just sprint. Fuck it. Oh. 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 Collect this page. Bejeweled turtle shell. Fire crab native to Fiji. No, this is swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell. Mad wizard. Chateau was overrun by nifflers. Then the show was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor. Yeah, just a cool shell. Cool shell, dude. Alright. This was more difficult than I would like to admit.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Sure.
It's definitely intriguing.
Sure.
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Q. Let's go to Beast class. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it and 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 we can do it again. The Black Eyed Peas going on my head. See, that's the thing is I'm too good a singer, and they're gonna copyright my stuff, and I can't have that. You know, it's not fair. It's not. And because then I'm gonna have to like call them, and they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's more steps than I would like it to be. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to class.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice.
Especially the
Let's take some
niffler.
time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
No.
Here. You can practice on Gerald.
No.
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Gerald looks like he's up to something. He looks like
You can use my brush. Just be
who's
gentle.
that guy's name
and
from
think
Arcane?
pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Yeah, there's it's Heimerdinger, I think is his name. Yeah. Looks like Heimerdinger.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he
That's
might be
right.
hungry.
That's right.
Would you mind giving him some beast food?
Yeah. Eat chunky.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Pudding?
I think we can
You're
safely say
crazy.
that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Kitty cat. Not really a cat, but it's kind of a kitty cat.
Couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
You little jerk. Man, screw this dude. Screw
What in
this dude.
Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
It's a
Her
good name.
name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Beat it up.
Let's go.
Beat it up. I'm independent. Beat it up. Beat it up.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
Yup. Because
As do
it's,
I.
it's just something like that. You know? Now,
It
now give
appears
me
our
some
time
whiskers.
has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah,
Oh no.
there you are.
What did I do?
I would like a moment, please.
Saw, dude.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Would you
I
like to
did.
talk to me?
How did you
Me?
find your first beasts lesson?
It was
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really
I-
going to enjoy this class.
Good.
Wasn't
You seem
great,
to
wasn't
understand
bad,
that when
right?
beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
Mhm,
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the
Yeah,
way.
not a big fan of
Probably
torture.
best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're
I did
nearly
learn
as bad as the
Bombarda.
Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
Oh, for them I got a vodka.
Sadly,
Cadabra in the
we're
back
the ones who
pocket.
suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now,
why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
More beasts. I gotta find them. Why are you sting me?
Do you need something, Poppy?
What do you want?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
have
they
to.
were torturing an
You
animal,
were an augury
bro.
at
Next
noon
time
in
I'll
the
slip
desert.
their Achilles
I
tendon and we'll call it
certainly
cool.
hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran
oh
and
my
I say.
God.
It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
Ah.
At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and
I
watch
feel like
them
my
harm the
neck
poor
just
thing.
popped so
We're
loud,
of
I
a
could've
similar mind.
pop up on
Actually, in light of
microphone.
that, there's someone I'd like you to
Oh my
meet
gosh.
in the forest.
In the forest? Should I be worried?
I'm not
I
sure.
mean, I feel like
What's
you're
this all
baiting
about?
me. You got
You'll see.
candy?
I promise you have nothing to fear.
Okay.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
That's not
Well, thank you. I think.
Yeah.
As I said, we think
Oh,
alike.
you're following me
Pleasant
into the wood.
surprise.
Okay. This girl's creepy too. Not as sus as Mr. Fig. Mr. Fig, I just can't trust for some reason.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, and hurry
It
up.
really is much better if I just show you.
Yeah. Well then, like, can we get some hustle? Don't
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Do the hustle.
It's just ahead.
See, there you go. Getting copyrighted again. Alright. Come on now. Shimon. That, see? Even that.
Stand
even
back.
that. Shimon. Ow. Ow. This is the woods. I mean, it's wood adjacent. Would like.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
I mean, yeah. Pretty
Go
say
on,
hippogriff's pretty
introduce
sick.
yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Okay. Oh yeah. Give him a little. Give him a little. Oh, go lower, lower.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Yeah, it's because I'm like
You
that.
can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Yeah.
I come and check on her
Voldemort in
every
training.
once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
Scratch,
You wouldn't
scratch,
know
scratch,
from looking
scratch,
at her,
scratch.
but she's a
Nom nom.
dreadful busybody.
Nom nom. Oh yeah, nom nom. So, big beefy boy. What do you think hippogriff tastes like? Like chicken? Or horse?
So,
Like
what did you think of Highwing?
lion? Yeah, it's a cool
I thought
bird.
she was brilliant. Can't believe
feel
you
like it'd
introduced me
probably
to
be a
her.
bird.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
Oh yeah?
Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently.
Cool
You
story,
may
bro.
have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The
ACAB?
poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem
Suspicious.
strange.
That
Sounds
seems
as if they're planning
suspicious.
something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And
mean,
the more
like,
I
how
know,
old
the
Poppy?
better I
She
can
seems
keep
like the
Highland
youngest
safe.
person you talk to.
You
in the
seem
game.
undeterred.
Um,
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh,
and-
very
and
well.
You're
I will.
5th year.
I
like,
should be going, but we'll
on a
speak again soon, I
isn't
hope.
7th year their last year at Hogwarts. Oh, maybe I'm tripping. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, I need to learn the Pulso, Focus Potion, Durst and Maxima Potion. Okay, I need to find a place to pick a fight. Yep.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick a fight. And by pick a fight, I mean pop balloons. Yippee. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. There looked like there was a ton of Ashwinder eggs up here. Hello, excuse to.
Levioso! Confringo!
Alright, and that is one thing done. Now, Endurus. Is this Maxima? That is Maxima, so. Alright.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright, can I do it?
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
That's that. Settled.
Settled. Let me just wash my hands of this Merlin trial. Alright, now we go looking for a fight in the forest. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Oodle-lolly, oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. I feel like that one's copyright free by this point. Pork lump mushroom, taking them together. Oodle-lolly, oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. Alright, ooh. Hey. You. With the face. Come over here. A dark mongrel.
Excellent! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kind of a waste of 2 potions, but I need it to progress anyway, so it is what it is. We go to potions class. What do we
Revelio.
How's everybody doing? Wait, what? Tentacles? Rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose can cause purple ear hair. Okay. That sounds... There's worse side effects. I mean, purple ear hair is definitely not the worst side effect that you could experience. Yeah, Dunbar. Hello.
Levioso.
That's too early.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Bravo, bravo. When you get them up, they're no problem. You just gotta keep them up and it's easy. Okay, okay. Nope.
Accio. Confringo.
Ta-da.
This looks intriguing.
Do we got money in here?
Revelio.
Money. God damn it. It's just glasses. It's just glasses. Okay, this is my life now. I get a nice feather in my hat, and okay. Feel like I'm betraying house wearing this, but then we fix it with the robe, and that needs to be identified. All right. We're walking around funny face now. That's Mr. Funny Face to you. Mr. Funny Face here has been to Azkaban. Alright, he's seen some stuff. Hello, Paige.
Accio.
I see you flying around there. Thank you. Just, you know, wizard noises.
Levioso. Accio.
What is this? What is das?
Confringo. Accio.
The brazier. Alright. Just collecting experience, walking through the castle. Walking through the castle. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shortcut.
Revelio.
Where's that sound? Why make reveal sound when reveal nothing? What why what is that? That's criminal. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. It's Who's strumming? Stop strumming. Alright.
Revelio.
Nope. Alright, potions class. The Pulso. Alright. Yeah, everybody leave. Sebastian, you're sick. Stay cool. Stay golden, pony boy. How are my assignments coming along, bro? I'm him.
I completed your assignments,
I'm
Professor.
him with a funny
Good.
face. I'm
You
Mr.
should be
Funny
ready to
Face.
learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate.
Okay.
Do not let your mind wander.
Oh. That's my first fail. I swear it doesn't happen. Alright. We got there. Bravo.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, then I think you should.
I like.
Perhaps best not
Depulso.
Well, I'm glad to see that you
Depulso.
seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso.
Nice. A win is a win. And
Revelio.
what do we got down here?
Alohomora.
I know how to pick locks now, so not the worst lockpick system in the world, but not the best. It's tedious. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Revelio.
There's a mod to make it so he just skips it. I'm thinking about getting it.
Lumos. Revelio.
That troll thing. Let's buy some glass case. Glass case. Butterfly over there.
Lumos.
Revelio helps so much find those butterflies because a lot of times I just can't. Open O sesame. Thanks, bud. Easy XP just collecting field pages from the world. I could be doing these. I have the what is it? The guide. The
Alohomora.
I can't speak English. I can't think of the thing. The key. The key. I have the key on my phone. That's all the pictures and what the numbers are. I should just pull it out. Saw dudes. Alright.
Revelio.
Aha. It's a broken broom. So she was trying to apparate to the moon? Like, she's like, like, I don't know, maybe she made it. Alright, now what are we doing? Let's go Helm, and we need Venomous Tentacular. That's gonna be annoying. Practice flying. We could just go do that. Cast a pulse on a levitated enemy. That should be easy. Let's do this because we might get lucky and get troll bogeys from this quest. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Open sesame. What do we got?
Hello there. Nice to
Hello.
see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
It's
I
me
wanted
with the
to
weird
thank you
face.
again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the
Whiskey
troll
Fireball.
attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
Yep,
Those two are nothing but trouble.
Miss Ryan.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok.
Sure.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends.
But you're friends now?
We are. Which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about...
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. You should mention that we spoke. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Cool. Let's
Thank
go
you,
find
Serona.
a Goblin.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
You know. Yeah, I cast the eyes in the back of my head charm, so don't even worry about it. But I wear a hat everywhere I go, so it wasn't very helpful.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Thank you.
You too, Amit.
What is that? Is he in the house?
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
What's up, Goblin?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
Me with the weird face.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Because,
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
Yeah. I'll go get the relic. Go get helmet.
We will gather whatever supplies.
Go get helmet.
It's an incredibly fast potion.
There's some demiguise statues around here somewhere, but I'm not really, you know, I'm not messing about for them. Could get.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector
Urgot
and
like
purchased the
isn't it
helmet
like a
as a
top
trinket.
type of
She
mold?
cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the
really want the
rightful
helmet of
owner of
Urgot.
any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
Oh, that's good to hear.
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Yeah, you think that we can all learn to like hold hands and sing Kumbaya? Wouldn't that be great? We all just get to learn how to hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Yeah, you guys are a little short for holding hands, but your arms seem kind of long, so maybe it works out. It sucks that you guys got to reach up to meet us, you know. But that's just, you know, how anatomy works, I guess. It's just the nature of things. And why is there? Can we run? Oh, we can run. Why am I walking with you, dude? What is happening? Oh, you can't. You want to fight? Come on, little doggy. Hey, little doggy. Come over here. I just played Fable 3, so I got the gnomes in my head. Okay, I gotta do that fast. Okay. The also just hurts, I guess. Come on now. Shimon.
Ah, and
Oh,
there it
there goes the
is.
Shimons
The
again.
witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're...
I do hope...
Complete
Go
the tasks
and
I've
get
given you,
helmet.
and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defend.
Defendo is the cutting spell. That's I want that one because then I can cut frogs' tongues off.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
I can cast a light
Lumos.
and be invisible. Seems counterproductive. But okay, cool.
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Alright, I don't know if he grew up a wizard and just became like, you know, like just magical in the 5th year, or like was at a different wizarding school and transferred. But the Merlin's beard seems like slang for wizards, and he seemed to have picked up on that really quick.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Depulso! Lumos!
Oh yeah, take the door down magically. First year cap. Well, I don't really need that. 5th year now.
Lumos.
I'm a big kid now. I even take my OWLs later this year, and that's just gonna be a whole thing that I'm not prepared for.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I would like to be alone here. In theory, easy. Not the most easy thing in the world, but like...
Confringo!
It helps.
They're certainly persistent. Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso!
Everybody chill. Calm down. Go. Glad everybody's feeling better. Alright. Lots of potion ingredients. Thank you very much.
Lumos.
This I will put you right there. And 1 becomes 2. Because law of conservation of mass
Lumos.
or whatever. I don't know.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Thank you, and put me there. I'm too good.
Lumos.
I think I'm cheating a little bit because I've already solved all the puzzles. But come on, man, it's still just I'm too good. What's up here?
Revelio. Depulso.
Okay.
I need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Is that enough that I can get across? I can just like, cool. Cool, I was overthinking it. I'll take that. Alright, oh, happy. Come on. What do we got
What's
this
that
side?
hanging there? Looks precarious.
Precarious. One word.
Depulso! Down I go. No other way.
What's up here? Box, you say? We have chests. Come on, let me. Whatever. Honestly, I'm not that invested. What do we got? Let's. All right, time to rearrange some items. Our head is what it is. Scarf. We got a new scarf upgrade. No, we do not. A new robe. We do. Cool little orange robe because I'm a Hufflepuff. God forbid. God forbid. Alright. We're chilling. We're killing. We're walking around like a villain. Alright.
It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.
Do I need to... Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh!
Oh! Bro, hit the note. Bravo. How's everybody doing? This one is a little annoying if I remember correctly.
Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Everybody dead? Everybody dead yet? People still want to get up? You know, it feels like the undead is like this weird problem where it's like the more you kill, the more there are.
Lumos.
Intolerable. Intolerable.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos.
Capulso.
Okay.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, there's another one.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Okay, so I just need to figure out how to get that one up here.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was the wrong way to do that. But it is too late now. Oh well, that is unfortunate. That is sad. Damn, really? It was a potion? You make me delete 3 things worth gold for a potion? Kind of fun. What do you think about it?
Lumos.
Okay, can I put that there?
Depulso.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, 4 butterfly room, too many butterflies.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Okay. He just knows. He's like that. He's got premonitions and stuff.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Oh boy.
I'll head there now.
Rubbing my
Good.
hands together.
There's no time to
Kick
lose.
butt.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Learn the killing curse and use it on everybody we find in this camp.
There they are.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. And there's that goal I was hoping for.
Levioso.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Knew you were still hanging about.
Protego.
You made a grave mistake.
Levioso.
Taking your life.
Expelliarmus.
Realize it's gone.
Confringo.
Death from above. Expulso.
Levioso.
Expulso.
Confringo.
Expulso. Marvelous strike. Expulso.
This troll does not like me.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Hardly built.
There we go. Get big chunky off this stage. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh boy. Where's my bogeys? Where's my bogeys? Thank you, thank you. Get wrecked.
That's it.
Ooh, helmet.
This is for Rookwood!
Okay.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Good luck.
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Levioso.
You will pay for your deed.
Depulso. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Oh,
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso.
I just summoned the whatever those inferior are. A little creepy. Okay. Okay. Pretty good at skipping rocks, I'll give you that. We got in here.
Revelio.
Manipulation ×3. Well, that's not a sign of what I'll be doing later. No, me use dark magic. Never. Good boy. Good boy. He never did nothing terrible to nobody. That's what's gonna be written on my tombstone. You know? And right next to it, good person.
Looks rather dark in there.
Next to me.
Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Yup.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is a helmet.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
Okay.
Best to keep our arrangements quiet.
Confringo.
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Voila. And now we got Use an invisibility potion and a thunder brew potion. Let's go do this. And Depulso on a levitated enemy. I could do that. I feel like I've already done that, but I could do that. But first.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Cloudcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way...
Protego!
Well, with the blasting curse, it's still one of my favorites.
Levioso! Depulso! Yes.
Attended Beasts class. I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet...
Levioso! Depulso!
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Man, everybody's sending me letters at the same time. Gosh darn.
You're the little sod that saved.
Oh, whatever. Let's just...
Levioso! Depulso!
And I haven't even had my tea yet!
Levioso!
Someone!
Depulso! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're putting me to sleep.
Depulso! Levioso!
So close.
Yeah.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Levioso!
Okay. Get everyone? Everybody dead? And sound off. Who's not dead? Alright. The cave. The cave of wonders. Alright. What's in the cave? What's in the box? Okay. It gives Fable. It gives Fable with Magic Wand. Wish these dive spots. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Those glasses were kind of cool, but I'm still a guy with a weird face. It's just my identity at this moment. Alright. I can probably fast travel to closer to where I need to be. Not that close. Closer though. 314. Oh, pie. Pie time? Does anybody got pie? Pie? I like pie. I like pie. 314159. Might be tripping, but that's just... Ooh. Ooh. Be liking me some pie? It's just we've been streaming 3 hours and fucking 14 minutes. So pie. I like pie. Math. Good math. Bad math. What's your favorite irrational number? For me, I'm gonna go, it's phi, you know? It's a good one where it's, you know, the golden ratio. It's like 1, 5, something, you know, it's whatever. It's pretty good.
There we go.
Bravo. Bravo, whiskey. You did it, man. You did it. Now we just gotta go get the other ones. Is there a fast travel area over here we can discover real quick? Does it show up on the map? No. No, doesn't want to show up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't really want it that bad anyway.
I hope Rook would know.
Hit the ranger with Superfy. Well, he wishes. Oh, we got monkeys. Some monkeys.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
A stately castle. What's some other good words to describe castle? We got shrewd.
It's like a
regal.
place right out of a storybook.
Regal's pretty good. Nope. Nope.
Revelio.
Okay, where's these balloons? Okay. So let's hit the first one and then double back and hit all 5, and then, I don't know, we get a new spell. Yippee.
That's it.
All the butterflies. Nyum. Nyum. What do we got? What do we got? Pumpkin Man. Can I get in this door? You guys think your door's unlocked? Nope. But you
Aloha,
don't
Mora.
have that tight enough security. I appreciate your loose security. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Hello. Oh. No, I didn't do that. No. You have no proof? The lack of evidence. The evidence of absence is not the absence of evidence or whatever.
Aloha, Mora.
Just picking more locks. Yeah, I definitely should have got rid of the lock picking screen. This is. Well, who wants to buy? Oh, hello, a demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Wasn't there one? I'm pretty sure there was one here. Bro, I thought they were just in Hogsmeade. Like, what the heck is going on? They're everywhere. They're like silver keys, but worse. Actually, they're almost just like silver keys.
Aloha, Mora.
I thought I heard it there, but I didn't see it move, so I was like, guess I'm tripping. Why am I buying stuff? Okay.
I never thought.
Hello. Have you solved my problems?
Hello, sir. What do you have for...
Thank you, thank you. Solve all my problems. Whoa.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
You're welcome. Whoa. Whoa. Slow down. Slow down here, Mr. Sir. Alright, now we have money. We get money now. Very nice. Appreciate all the
Hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, now we can raid this person's house.
Revelio.
See? There it is. There's gotta be like one in each town. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, quests. What we doing now? What we doing now? Meet Sebastian and Feldcroft. Venomous Tentacular, learn to rest on momentum, use an invisibility potion and a thunder brew. 10 divination clash. Well, this is getting... I can learn 2 new spells by just going to the places and learning them. So let's go do that, I guess. Let's go learn some new spells. Knock them off the old listicle. No, you guys don't let me apparate, like teleport in the halls?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Depulso!
I can just like grab it.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, I'm tall. I'm tall, so I can just reach up there and grab it. I got them long, lanky arms. Ooh, hello, demi guys. Miss Lady. Gotta wait. Here we go. All better. Boom. It's like that, huh? I get it. It's cool. It's no big deal. No big deal. I won't hold it against you. No, that's cool. No, for real. You're good. You're cool. You're cool. No, I'm just doing all this, you know. I think I'm trying really hard, you know. I get it. I see you. Dude, my fucking arm is itching. Ooh. What are you doing? Staring at a crystal ball? You don't know. Tell me what happens in 2001 in September, early September. I don't think so. What do you see in the leaves? Oh, Gesundheit. I look like if this is a musical, I'm definitely the main character. Like in the background, you can just tell. This is like an anime. It's like anime rules right now.
So knowledgeable.
Everybody move. I'm the main character.
I hope those are...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through.
Oh, yeah?
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious.
Oh, yeah?
Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may...
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph.
A measure, but this... And if...
I'm just gonna win. All we
Channel
do is
your
win,
magic
win,
towards
no
your
matter what.
targets.
The money on my mind, I can't ever get up. Everybody turn up in the building. Everybody's hands go up.
You
And
have
they stay
it.
there.
Now,
And they stay
why not
there.
practice the
And
new
they stay
spell on the
there.
training dummy?
Up, down, up, down, up, down. All I do is win, win.
Levioso, Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Descendo.
At some point, you must stop.
Confringo.
And let the newly honed
Levioso.
test outside of the
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alrighty then. I can't believe they have a ladder to a classroom. It feels...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna go crazy over the dinging of the bell. Okay, I might go crazy over the dinging of the bell. Wait.
Accio.
Thank you. Gotcha. Okay, here it is. Alright. That's kind of important, so I'm just gonna take a picture on my phone and cheat. Yeah. Because let's just, you know, I just don't want to do all the math. I mean, even now that I have it, I don't want to do it. Ah. Alright. 2 plus fucking 3, 5. Need a 4. So this is owl. And then 0 plus 1 plus a 3 is like that thing, and then we just walk through and then boom. Yeah, because it's math. Don't you guys just love math? I'm a big fan. Ah, 2 more? Really? Really? You gonna do me like that? Okay. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? You guys good at algebra? This is algebra. It's X plus. It's really basic algebra, but it is algebra. It's another one of those, and then we get. Need that thing. Bravo, bravo. There's math. Alright. Ornamental stands, cool. Doing more math. Oh yeah, math is math. And 11, and then we need like a 6. Everybody knows lizard means 6, you know. And then unicorn is the only one and only. Hey! Alright. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Hello.
Revelio.
Thank you for the little shimmer on my way out. Otherwise, Loki would not have got that. And you just gave it to me for free, so I appreciate it. You're a real one for that. Thank you, game. Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high.
Oh, is one of Zenobia's
gobstones.
Accio.
Alright. And where are we going now? West. I don't get no. Whoa. Alright, let's go. Let's go nab sack some sack stabs, nab. You're my sack, nab. Nabbing in sack, knapsack?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
The kidnap bag? The kidnap 3000? Bro.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Not the poachers.
So, perhaps
Turn
the
this
beasts
bitch
will be
into
safer with
Noah.
us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Thank you. Well,
come along then.
Yeah, move your feet, little hobbitses.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
I'm ready to learn how.
Gesundheit. Bless me.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met.
What are we catching up
A
in
nasty
in these
poacher.
transitions?
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh yeah? Was he like kidnapping, skinning, and eating things?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Yeah, these things are...
Revelio.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on.
There.
I'll never do more
Not
than
going
that.
to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the poachers capture puffs. Now, not all.
All right. Well,
Deke will meet you there.
Wait. The Jobbernol habitat? Huh? The Jobbernol? The fuck? The fuck is a Jobbernol? Yo. Oh, man. You know. What's up, Deke?
hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobbernals are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close.
I got a way
Then I
better
shall go and
spell
rescue
than
a job.
Levioso.
Good luck.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Glacius!
Just freeze him out the air. Easy peasy.
I'll look after you.
Easy peasy.
everything's all right now.
Glacius! Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this.
That's probably. I was just trying. I probably should have cut more puff screens in all honesty, but here's where we are.
I rescued a
now,
Jobberknoll.
This is it.
Deke
This is what
hopes
we're
your
doing.
Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not
There's like a
kind when they
Pokeball in
gather
there.
them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clear...
Okay. Some moon calves. Oh. Hey, yo, let's go. Living in a new world.
Protego!
It's Greek, Bob. What's up, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. So...
I shall go and...
Deke will be...
Let's Greek, Bob. I gotta wait till nighttime. That's when the moon calves rise. They're nocturnal animals. I can't sing.
Glacius! Revelio! Glacius!
Turn him into a statue real quick. Put him away. Put him away. Come here. Come here. I become dead. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a deer. What's up, deer?
Glacius!
Just collect some moon calves out here.
I'll look after you.
Revelio!
Where's the moon calves? Come here. Come here.
Glacius!
Get statued. Easy. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get walked on. Alright. That's on the easy mode. Alright.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let's Greek, Bob. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. That one. Alright. Just clickety clack it. Alright. Deke. What's up, dude?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Can we get some pastures up in this beat?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
There you go.
You've done
That's
it!
up to scale.
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Yippee.
Look
build
at
a house
this.
here.
It's amazing.
Farm some puffskins.
Where
and
are we,
retire.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Probably only gonna drop 3 at a time right now. But I guess it's for the cutscene, so it's understandable. You know, it's all.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in
buy
need,
animals.
and she'll
She's
give you
a
a
meat
fair
dealer.
price for them.
She's a meat
Speaking of
dealer.
care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as if you gather
Take care
some
of animals, get magic stuff from the animals. Good douche. Alright.
most excellent.
Where'd that other one go? Where'd that other one go? There it is. There it is. There it is. Thank you. What do we got in here? Alright, now you just need some loving. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's spread some food around. Let's spread some food around. Everybody get your little snacks. Alright, everybody been fed and chopped up and blah blah blah, and yep, you need some loving. Cool. And everybody good now? Cool. Cool. Love it.
I've collected
Bravo.
some magical materials,
Bravo.
Deke.
Great animals.
Now, Deke can show you how to...
Yeah, upgrade clothes with them. Thank you. You got me halfway through the game and you introduced me to like the crafting system. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe they. I mean. I guess yeah, I'll make one of those. I'll make one of those. Those are expensive. Motherfucker.
Protego!
That'll make me do it, huh? I see how it is. Ooh boy. Let me reveal the gear I have before I do any of this junk. Not even halfway through the game. I'm overestimating big time. That's legendary. That's legendary. View upgrade. Yeah, easy. Easy. Niffler per. Grade easy. Alright, what's my highest level stuff? We get some of that out there. We get. And that's 36. And I'm going a little crazy. That's good. Good enough. Good enough. Let's put on some new gear. We got new duds. I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay, well I may have upgraded the wrong gear. That's fine. Alright. We dripping. Added. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here? Incendia. Boom. Boom.
That came out nice. I should show Deke.
Yeah, I gotta definitely show the house elf my progress.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
You just did it
For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Go.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Go. Go, go, go. Alright, well that gets us that. Let's go get this one. Arrest of Momentum is a very nice spell. And yeah, and then we can, I don't know, get another spell. Probably another 4 spells. Like I'm just constantly trying to learn spells, man. Hey lady, give me a spell.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Let us practice precise, deliberate movements.
This is the one that Dumbledore used to save Harry when he was falling out of the sky in one of the movies. I don't remember which one, but...
Very good. I recommend practicing.
Arrest their momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Cool. Let's go to the Undercroft. Oh, no, that's a town. Feldcroft. And it is a distance. We are walking. We are trekking, but Sebastian's worth it because that's my dog. He's so cool. Maybe I should try and sell some stuff here while I'm here.
Nice to see you again. What do you have?
You sell any seeds? No, because why would you?
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Okay, money. Money.
Thank you for stopping in.
I've been told to watch Cabaret recently. I've never watched it, but that's but I'm starting to show some interest. Come on. Really, the wall? Thank you.
Revelio.
How do I get in here? Oh, the door. Magical diagrams and where to paint them. Thank you, and thank you very much. Oh, and I'll come up here too. Oh yeah, thank you. What do we got down here? We need a freezing spell and the Kid Capper 5000.
Glacius!
Too easy.
There.
The Fwooper is actually really nice. Catch a couple of Fwoopers. Some Fwoopers.
Revelio.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I saw another one. Where was it?
Glacius.
It's a good thing the ice breaks their fall.
Professor Howard will never. Revelio. Glacius.
Bro turned into the anti-pigeon statue. Okay. And we're all having a great time. We're all having a wonderful, terrific, merry good time. And y'all are not having a good time.
Well,
how's it going?
I'll check your pocket.
My bite is worse than my bite.
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio.
What is it? Are you the only one left? You turned into a chicken. Get chickenized. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at you. You were a person once, and now you're a chicken. You were a wolf, but then you were a person, and then you were a chicken. What a crazy.
Revelio.
Story time. Doxy eggs. Stolen by the poachers to use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Isn't it doxy? What is this? What is das?
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
What is this? It's a Fwooper? Yeah, I mean, he'll probably start.
Aloha Mora.
Why do they put these things here? I can find them in other places, man. I just like feel bad if I leave them behind and I already have them. It's just a waste of my time because of this stupid lockpick spell. I can't just leave the guy there because the pixel will starve.
Glacius.
Really? Then why did I even waste my time? Why did I even waste my time? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Tell me one of my own. You will bring out.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Watch this. Never. Look what you've done.
You pay for that. Let's see you survive that heat.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Stop that right now.
Arresto momentum. Accio! Incendio!
Get on!
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Noises. Bravo. We did it. And great job, everybody. It was a team effort. A little bit from everyone. Hey, you get out of here.
Accio!
And Junkie, I can't.
Revelio.
I'm grateful. And thing.
Incendio!
Why can't I fly over the mountain? I don't even fly around the mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming
Revelio.
around the mountain when he comes. He'll be singing Texarkana when he comes. He'll be singing Texarkana when he comes. He'll be singing Texarkana. Oh. Oh.
I should investigate.
How everybody doing? Everybody alright? Everybody having a good time?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Cool. How everybody doing? Gosh, diggity darn it. I can't believe these invisible force fields. I mean, if they make sense in any game, it's this one, but I mean, come on. We're getting there.
Revelio.
Eternity later. Oh, balloons. Get a little distracted by some balloons. Who doesn't get a little distracted by some balloons from time to time? What a lovely little town. Definitely nothing bad will happen here.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Whoa. Who's talking shit?
Accio.
I won't. Till you're dead.
Accio.
Hey, buddy. Hey, little man.
Momentum.
Is he conscious? Like, is he in the air? Does he know he's about to fall? Because it's just like a long time to just be in the air. Like, about to fall.
Accio.
Alright, he's fine. He's fine. He'll walk around.
Revelio.
It'll feel better when it quits hurting. Ooh, hello. Big old chest with nice things in it, please. I would like $12. It's not $12, but I'll take it. Suit of armor. Okay. Okay. I mean,
Revelio.
A little weird, but if that's your thing, I'm not gonna judge. I'm stealing coins off your table, so you know. Who am I to judge?
Seems pleasant enough as a place.
Alright, the Feldcroft well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I did it again. I blah 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 through the cutscene, and then I blah 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 through the thing. This place was dry. Ancient wizards did it, and they brought back with the same magic that I use. It's pretty cool. Who's talking smack? Whatever. Get out of here. Hello. That's not bad, actually. Let me look at that. Let me look at this. So we get that. That is not terrible. I don't like that, but I do like this. And kind of that. I think I'm gonna stick with this, though. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We got no opinions? No opinions? What's the worst thing that could possibly happen in this tiny little town, you know?
You made it.
Like my buddy here does something terrible.
Enjoying the view.
Like
Keeping an eye on things.
You know, relationship with
Feldcroft
his
isn't what it
family for
used
the
to
rest
be.
of his life.
No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Oh yeah.
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us.
Oh,
which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Ooh.
This way.
Where are we going?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are.
Where are
My
we?
sister should be just inside.
Okay, thank you very much.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is
that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Ooh.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Guys, I can wait outside.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
This is getting personal.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
The resident Feldcroft sometimes uses these practice dummies on their spell casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. What's up,
That
dude?
boy will fray my last nerve.
He might.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
He might.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I mean, surely there's
It could be
something.
that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Coward.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
It's a really sweet letter.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't. True.
I am. Sebastian and I...
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you.
She's
His
lost
search
hope.
for a cure is
That's
futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Have fun dying.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Yeah. He was out of
I'll
line.
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Oh, where are we going?
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Alright, run, dude.
All the debris you'll see is whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Arresto momentum.
They've been digging for something.
Hee hee ha ha. I do like Descendo.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Oh no.
This way.
Not up there, on the plateau.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
What did you do that? I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why don't you come up here?
Arresto momentum.
An utterly pitiful display.
Confringo.
Oh boy. Yeehaw.
Expelliarmus.
Too good. I'm literally just too
You've
good.
made your last mistake.
Oh yeah? What makes you say that?
Accio. Arresto momentum.
I won't rest until...
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. How nice of
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
No!
I've been fighting since before you.
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh, yeah. I like that. It's like
that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Oh, dude.
I tried to warn you.
Easy mode. Not really. We're on hard, but you get it. Voldemort in the making, bro. What's up?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
Voldemort.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed.
Nasty
They
line.
didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
The
loyalists are everywhere, but they
like
do seem to be
Arthur
spending a
with
lot
his
of
fist
time here,
clenched,
and it's likely they're hiding
just-
something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Revelio.
reason. They have stations for everything.
Confringo.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I
Revelio.
lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Playing Sherlock Holmes now. Looking for the clues. This game is like 70% walking around in clues and 30% fighting.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
Oh, that's actually the from the vision.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh, do I need to find more clues? Oh, this is the good one.
Sebastian, over here.
This was.
Do you think that
the
this was
homicide.
damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who?
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section. With the keepers have shown me other memories as well.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Oh, yeah?
Let me see if I've got this straight. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers...
Alright.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairway?
Revelio.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after
Lumos.
something bigger.
Lumos.
In my second week in camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors, grief is palpable, a fever may pass, the skin. And I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it, I longed with him. Oh, these are, what's her face's letters?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I'm not gonna
Seems
read
these
them all.
journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Yeah, maybe I'll pause for a second on the next one. So if you want to read them, you can pause. But I'm not gonna do that.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see...
But you said you didn't really understand it.
That's true. And I'm still... What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Okay.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else.
Understood. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Gang.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Hello. Magic. We all love magic. Big fan of magic. It's kind of the whole point of the game. Cool page. Cool page.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay. You know, would have shown up in the 80s. You'd get burned. A little satanic.
A rune
panic.
symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there.
Yeah.
You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but...
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret script? No idea. Ominous. I have no
secret scriptorium.
I'll be in touch.
Oh shit.
Till then.
I just want to say I'm at 10 people, and that's fucking sick. We've been doing this for 4 hours, and we're about to hit 20 minutes. Anybody? 10 people, super sick. So deeply appreciate all y'all. Super cool. I'm gonna keep playing my game. But y'all are cool as hell. All right. Cool. What are we doing now? Journal. Alright, 420. I'll be doing something for 420. I don't know if y'all be doing anything for 420. But that's just me. I'm just like that. Alright, here we go. We're fast traveling. Clickety clack.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
Revelio.
Bravo. Bravo, everyone. We did it. We did it.
What have we got here then,
Hey, yeah. Oh. Alright, now we gotta test an astronomy class. Astronomy class. Salami class. I think I'm a lot funnier than I am sometimes.
And your reading is
Just
the
fall
dragon.
back into the Donald Trump
That's
impression.
exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Oh yeah. My chest hurts. I fucking injured myself
Ladies,
while I
Professor
was
Shaw.
sleeping last night.
Astronomy
I just
is not
stretched,
divination.
and then that fucking
You
shit.
won't find the mysteries of the
Not
cosmos
good.
jotted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
I don't know. I feel
Alas,
like I stretched
the
a lot,
heavens
but
remain
apparently
hazy to
not
the
enough.
starry-eyed.
I'm getting
Now, if
hurt
you were
in
to
the
devote
middle of the
yourselves
night.
to persistent and painstaking
and
observation, you just
I
might
have to,
catch a
You know,
glimpse.
I should go take some
With that
ibuprofen.
in mind, please
I
take
feel
your
like that would
telescopes.
improve
Tonight
my
we will be on the
situation a little
observation
bit.
deck.
You know, but here I am, sipping on my, what is this, Coca-Cola. This is a perfect time to go grab
Still
ibuprofen
don't
while
have
y'all
your
are
own.
watching this.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here we go.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into
small.
focus on your
I don't have to
own.
go very far. I'm back. All right. Bravo.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours
blood
outside
medication.
of class.
Ibuprofen,
Is that
top tier.
clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
Damn.
Look only to the
no
astronomy
spell
tables
to,
they
like, keep
erected
yourself warm?
throughout the highlands from
It feels
which
like
they
that would be,
gazed
like, a pretty
millennia
important one.
ago on
Guess
the
you can make
very
fire,
self-same
but, like-
stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
What's
It's
up,
nice
Amit?
to meet you.
Amit?
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Nope.
I have a spare.
Oh, okay. Thanks, bro.
That's very
Free telescope?
I'm certain. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia It's only the pinnacle goblet. I have.
Yeah. Star nerd. Okay. Yeah. He's a star boy. He's trying to put me in the worst mood. Ah, there you go. I'm gonna go with the copyright again. There's no way. Whoa. Chill. What's up, Al?
Hello again.
Okay, what's going on here? There's gotta be another way to get down there. There it is. There it is.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
And
Revelio.
anything else up here? Because I will probably not be coming back for a while, I hope.
A pristine night for stars.
That's a big telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. If it's a magical telescope, you could probably look at some with that thing. That would be crazy what you could see with that. Hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Thanks, dog.
But there is, something else. You remember those astronomy? And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden
And you need someone to...
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Let us get moving while the stars are still out.
Alright.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Shall we?
Let's go. Let's go. Look at some stars. Let's go look at some stars. I can look at my not sorting hat. It's a pretty nice hat.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Okay. What is a mate gonna do? We're gonna go look at a star.
It is nice
and try
having
and
a
find
fellow stargazer to
constellation.
explore with.
This is pretty mid.
Happy to be here.
And then we're gonna...
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
So much of this game is not coming.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Looking for a fight.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
I think that might be why I had so much completion on my last playthrough, is because it's like I just had to go looking for a fight to find it.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Confringo. It's just not as... More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry.
no. Not this close to school, Amit.
Here we go. Here we go.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
This one, I can kind of cheat by... Usually...
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
So, yeah, you can... It's got like a resistance.
I
so
was
it's like
right
if you
about
just
the
hold
tables.
Spin, it'll
They
slow
really are
down
gateways to
as
the far stars,
opposed to where it's
just as the
correct.
book said. And your contribution was invaluable.
Same with like
Rest
Zoom.
assured, you
So
shall be credited in my memoirs
you
one
just
day.
gotta like watch the time, and then you don't really have to watch the stars as much. I look forward to that if you say so. All right.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them.
He's reading memoirs.
This is only the beginning. You will and if I have ever seen one,
that's
All
quite...
kinds of these
You're welcome.
scattered around.
It's all in the... Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
And level up? Do we level up? Bravo. Level up is so nice. Astronomy tables. Find them.
What an excellent brew.
Thanks. Alright. Now what do we need to do? We need to learn the Wingardium Leviosa, which means we need to get Venomous Tentacula. An invisibility potion. Speak of Sebastian and Ominous. This we should do. We should do this. This is awesome. This is the coolest thing in the game. God, I gotta learn how to get to the Great Hall. Alright, I gotta discover the Great Hall and then go find Ominous. Because it's just a cool game, man. Alright. What do we do? Come on. Because then we're gonna go find some secrets, some Slytherin secrets. You know, Slytherins. Oh.
Revelio.
The kitchen's really cool. The kitchen's really cool. I like the Hogwarts kitchen because you never see the house elves that are running all this stuff behind the scenes. Look at them go, man, making all this food. Oh, can I unlock this?
Aloha Mora.
Bravo. Bravo. Okay. And everybody chilling. Everybody chill.
Revelio.
Got these tables. They put all the food on these tables, and then they snap their fingers, and it teleports to the tables in the Great Hall upstairs. Like, come on, that's pretty cool. Yeah. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the table in the Great Hall directly above. Yeah, what I just said. I just remember that one. 11. We're killing it. This is, I can't. Gosh, God. You guys got me blushing. Unbelievable. Y'all are wonderful.
Yeah.
All right.
Revelio.
All right. Where are we going? We're still continuing. I gotta go find Sebastian because we're gonna go learn Slytherin secrets. This is the coolest quest line in the whole game.
Wrongical students,
So,
afraid of a stick.
Accio!
If I learn a spell to kill ghosts, you are cooked, bro. I swear. Oh my gosh. Are we winning? Where's Hufflepuff? Alright. Yeah, no points for Slytherin. I need this. Thank you. And y'all are fine over
Anything
here?
to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
No.
Anything
Pish
to
posh.
do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Hey, he's a very powerful
I can't
wizard.
agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. We'll just use sign language.
I won't give up.
That's What's up, Sebastian?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Slytherin secrets.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Come on.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me.
You can
I won't
tell
repeat
me.
it.
I won't
Very
tell
well.
anybody.
But do
Wink,
keep this
wink.
between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Tell a couple people. Maybe.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah, let's play
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim.
This is what I'm going
Apparently,
through.
his parents and
Someone
older
cast that on
siblings
me
had
while I
no
was sleeping
qualms about
last night.
casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous
Ooh.
described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it.
No.
As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yeah,
How
no
horrible.
choice, you know? That's,
Poor Ominous.
it's a terrible
He was only a
situation for a kid
child.
to be in.
He shouldn't
Yeah.
blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll
good.
remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous
That's it for now.
understand.
That's it for now.
He'll change his mind.
Oh my goodness gracious. Food. Glorious
Revelio.
food. Animal Lectern. Enchanted Lectern serves as a spot from the Great Headmistress, as well as Professor... the Great Headmistresses and Masters, as well as if he's not one. Ah, that's a dig at him. They created this character and then dug at him. That's awesome. I love that. But that's also like, you know, if he's, you know, you make him intentionally a bad character, then people aren't gonna be like he's the worst headmaster. It's like that was the goal. You know, they don't. If they would have tried to make a good headmaster and everybody hated him, that would have been worse. You guys got drugs in here?
Mine now,
Ooh,
demiguys.
Nice. Yum.
Revelio.
I was not expecting that. That was a pleasant little surprise. Alright, where are we going? Blah blah blah. Wingardium Leviosa, the Gobstoppers, Conjuration, Alohomora. Alright, we're going to have to go buy plants. We're lagging a little bit, unfortunately. But we can recover. We have technology. By technology. And by technology, I mean it's just money.
Fret biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop talking. The thing is
Welcome.
terrifying.
Come on in. Now, where was
Flux
I?
sweet, not grass.
Oh, yes.
Mallow sweet is super valuable to get.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I don't need that.
You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Well, no. I'm being honest. All that looks better than what I got. That seems nice. Shrivel fig, blah blah blah. Alright, I gotta go buy.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Go. I've got 3 brain cells and I know how to say 2 things. Hello.
Revelio.
Story time. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. It's really nice. I got a little community garden. Where are we on? I'm looking for the potion shop.
Accio.
Yum. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Alright, I'm cheating. I'll take a loading screen.
On another adventure, are we?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh yeah, of course. Can you give me a discount on the recipes I need? Thunder Brew potion.
A wise decision.
Invisibility potion.
Thank you.
And then who knows what I even need to make those. Whatever, I'll buy them. Thunder Brew, invisibility, and
a wise
just a couple
decision.
Of these just to
Thank
feel
you.
better about myself.
I hope to see you again.
Cool.
Farewell for now.
That actually will probably solve a lot of our problems really quick. Acquire and use invisibility potion. Acquire. No. What the heck do I need an invisibility potion for when I can literally just turn invisible? Use Thunder Brew against enemies. That's Thunder Brew. So the against enemies part is important because I can't just drink the invisibility potion like I did in the street. This is a really cool quest too. The quest for getting your own store is so cool. Okay, can we leave? I need to go find somebody to beat up with my liquids. The sheep don't work. I can't beat up sheep. Don't get me wrong. I'd love no. The sheep can't do anything. Honestly, they're kind of like a symbol of innocence, so it feels not right. Right.
Confringo.
You guys are perfect.
Yes.
Ta-da! Alright, thank you very much. It is kind of a cool spell. It is kind of a cool potion. Alright. And what else do we got? We need the plants. We don't really got enough money for the plants right now, so we're gonna do this and see what happens. Money, 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 money.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Alright, where are we going? Who's in here? Professor Sharp.
Have you finished your assignment?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous.
Yep.
Yes, sir, of course.
Bro, I'm built to
Good.
do everything perfect.
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Get lacerated? That sounds so fun. Don't really want to get it lacerated. Laceration's not for me.
Very
Revelio.
You know,
It
we had
seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Momentary dip back down to 10.
Once
and
again
we're
to
back at
practice here in the
11.
classroom.
So
For your sake
7-11 is
and
winning.
that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Yeah, let's just ask him a question.
Observant. Spent years tracking down reprobate.
Yeah.
That's the...
I enjoyed a great deal of success. However...
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well...
I suppose being an...
Pay attention. A potion...
Well said.
Yeah. Pay attention in class because you could die. Good advice. You're gonna have to switch that after that.
Levioso, Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who
Confringo.
actually keeps instruction.
Accio. Levioso.
Easy. Get it on. Alright.
Revelio.
You're kinda cute. Alright.
I've always said that travel...
3 XP. Look at that XP. Statue of Gregory the Memory. This statue is an engraving and depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Memory, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unjunction, a portion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That sounds like a roofie. I mean, that's just a roofie. That's just a roofie.
Frankly, I'd rather...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Is it Halloween time?
I've taken to studying.
I need Wingardium Levioso. Curses. Curses. Alright. I have to look around for chests mostly. Just walk around Hogwarts looking for chests. Make some money. And then go buy these plants that I need.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright. So I need money. That's like a big thing right now. Some money so that way I can get the plants I need to continue.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Get out of here. Alright. Just need money. Money. Oh, I know what this is. Ah, there you are. There you are. You are just what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's 500 schmeckles. That's 500 good old schmeckles. What is this sound? Why is this sound?
Revelio.
Alright. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wire, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Oh,
Do not dally, young friends. Fortune waits not for the slothful.
Okay, how you challenge me to a duel when you win a painting, though? Like, how are you gonna lose a duel to a painting?
Revelio.
Can you imagine? That would just be... You could never live that down. Maybe like a... This was like a educational kind of thing. You know? You rap it at him. I could take the rap battle. Losing a rap battle to a portrait might even be a flex. You're like, yeah, I rapped the portrait. Did he win? Yeah. I mean, he was fucking good, man. Dude, I feel I'm schizophrenic. What is... Why?
Confringo.
This shape is 4. That one... This shape is 2.
I find it later.
Triangle shape.
Why would Helga have
Triangle shape. Oh my gosh, there's 2 triangles. 3 and 1. I think this one is 3. Oh. And we win. We win. We win. We discover secrets.
If you ask any of
Whoa. Whoa. Is there cool stuff in here? Got a wand handle, a regal black handle. That actually might be worth switching to a new handle for. A Niffler statue. And a big old box. A big box! What do I feel? I'm not really feeling it. Maybe? Maybe? I'm still thinking I like that one the best. It's just a little. Alright, this is, where is it? Who sells the good stuff in Hogsmeade? Someone sells Venomous Tentacular. Ah, there you are. There you are. I found you. Alright. It was difficult, but we made it there. In the end.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Oh my gosh. Another crying goblin under the bridge. Is he just gonna stay there until I help him? Oh, you're running? I'm running. Yeah. Oh, good madam. Do you happen to have good services?
Revelio.
I need wares. I need goods and services.
Such a wee
you got
bairn
money
being
in
a
here.
thrash into a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Thank you. She can't even
Hello.
believe it.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just
Tizzy?
scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Is she
I
Scottish?
suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray.
Tray?
By the way, Beatrice
She-
Green is the name, but
She can't,
you may address
she
me
can't
as
even speak
Madam
without the
Green.
accent.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
No, of course not.
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock
Antidote.
so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses.
Because of
And,
the
well,
spiders.
if you've been
Spiders?
petrified, then
How do you say
obviously
spiders
you've
in
come
a
to the right place.
Scottish accent.
Mind you
Spiders.
don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting,
I'm
you'll
just
be the
gonna
next
call
one
them
to drop dead, and
crows.
I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Yes, so I'm gonna get around it. It's almost, gosh, if I'm not careful, it'll bleed into like an Australian kind of thing. Oh, see, there it goes again. See, cranky. All right, just show me your wares,
What do you
lady.
have to
I'm
say?
fucking dying out here. Alright, mandrake seed, Chinese chomping cabbage seed, venomous tentacular seed. I don't need any of those. I really just need this.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young
this.
one makes a wise purchase. I can tell
And
you'll go far.
that's
Doors
that's great.
always open. You be sure to stop by
And
soon.
use the venomous tentacular and the multiple. All right, let's go do a war crime. Let's go find a war crime. Yippee, war crimes. Multiple enemies. Mandrake. Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Levio! Defender! Confringo!
Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful. Terrific. Terrific. Can we get a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful. Terrific. Alright. No. Whoa. Why?
Revelio.
Why? I'm going schizo. I just stop. Free me from this purgatory. I just want to go home, Pa. Alright, herbology. What, I don't have a fast travel point out here? There's no fast travel point out here? You got no guy full of what? What?
Could be so interesting.
Plants are growing. Her thing was a little messed up. If I say so myself.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium
I'll try.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
A
Let's see you
swish
try your
and
hand at
flick.
it. When executed correctly,
Yeah,
you should be able
yeah.
to pick up
We got a
boulders as though they were
swish.
specks of sneezewort.
And flick. Alright, swish. Oh my gosh. Swish and flick. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. Levitation charm.
Well done!
Levitate stings.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the green.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Yeah, some of my favorite.
Professor Garlic.
The plants are resting.
No, never mind. I don't want to.
Apologies.
Leave me alone. I don't want to. You're cute, but leave me alone. All right. Ooh, what's under the box? Wait a second. What was hiding from me under there? Aha. Is there one over here?
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. The challenges. Oh my god, I have 5 talent points. God damn, what? I can't believe that. Why didn't you tell me? It's alright. It's alright. Who needs them? Who needs them? Let's see. What's happening? Something silly is going on. There we go. All better. New broom, a t-shirt. We don't need, you know, we don't get no satisfaction. Billywig, hive, spellcraft. Okay. I don't know why you would want that. But I guess maybe you would. Good guy. And put on a creepy mask for a little bit. There we go. Playing dress up. Time to go. Alright. Let's stop with the dinging. Stop with the dinging. Going crazy. Going crazy. Alright, we gotta go all the way out here. That's actually pretty close to here, and we can get there pretty quick.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh yeah.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizard.
Open the door.
Hello, Hamora.
Alright. Picking locks, because lock picking is the picking of the locks. You know, once you get here to like hour 5, brain, you know, gets a little woo after a while. Wow, unicorn statue, that's fun. I don't think I'd use it.
Can't imagine how muggles it feels to be terrorized by Ranrock's
What we got in here? Another wand. That's alright. What kind of animals? Frogs, huh? They are just a little hoppy, you know. They kind of.
Places.
It's okay, they'll beat off. They'll be fine. Walk it off. Walk it off, little buddy.
Glacius!
Yeah, get in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Face wing flies. We got some toads. Who doesn't like toads? Hey guys, how's it going? I'm here to throw boulders at people.
Levioso!
I won't.
Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Accio!
Everybody all good? Everybody all good? Y'all taking care of? Man, that wasn't. You guys didn't last long.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ooh, fast travel point. We love it. Hello.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Goodbye.
Most pleased included.
And au revoir.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture. I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Rookwood, don't go down.
Levioso. Accio.
You may want to move.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Accio.
There's Accio all day. Just a little crispy fight. Feels so good.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Someone. Probably. Can't enter while mounted. That's what she said. Jump.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know, I'm just walking around.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
Psst, over here, quietly.
Flipendo is also a
I'm
very
glad
fun
that you
spell.
received my owl.
Gosh.
We need to stay low and remain
Many
quiet.
hours.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
Yeah.
I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Yeah.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection
Mr.
to a powerful form of
Big.
ancient magic.
I'm
still learning, but I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. For now, it's safe to say that letter is the
I'll help you find the letter.
I'm glad to hear. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards.
Alright, parkour. Parkour.
Accio! Depulso!
Oh, you know what? I need to spend my skill points. I said I have 5 skill points and I didn't even spend them. Increases the range of Revelio. Probably really good to have. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Alright, well, I might have overdone it with that one. Cursed enemies remain cursed longer. Increase damage. Well, that could be fun. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Cool. Well, that's me now. And I would like something a little spicy, maybe like a Resto Momentum, Expelliarmus, Defendo, and Depulso. Yeah, let's do that.
That did it.
Well, now you're gonna make me do all kinds of other stuff. You're gonna make me do like where's the Wingardium Leviosa and Accio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Here we are. And then, you know what else we need is, we don't need this, but we do need this.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
Look at it. There we go. There we go. Ah. 140 IQ.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate fanatically. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio!
Nabrum. Like a Nabrum. Okay. Okay.
Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up.
Alright.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
Yeah, I don't know why. They
We'll
got a
need to be
hole in the
careful
roof. I
once
don't
we
know why
get-
we didn't just fire
I hear them.
up there.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Oh. Is that Highwing? Or whatever your hippogriff's name is?
Highwing.
Yeah, that one.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Uh-oh.
Blasted!
Oh, she's crazy.
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Someone having a pet crow.
Oh.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Can I? Oh, come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Depulso.
Let's get that one. Limited imagination. Rude.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, stop spinning.
Arresto Momentum.
And we're up. Oh gosh.
Glacius.
Oh, this is. Oh, come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? Oh, well, you know, when they lock a door, look for a window.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Howdy doody.
Depulso. Defendo.
Or he got decapitated. That's lovely for him. Hello.
Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso.
Tiger! You're a bit dodgy with you!
Defendo.
Chicken. Wonderful.
Aloha Mora.
Gosh, diggity darn it. I hate this spell. If it's magic, why does it miss it on the first pass? Every time. That's magic.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Nothing. Hello, big boy.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh, you are
Leviosa!
so
Leviosa.
I don't even know.
Depulso.
Bye.
Defendo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
No, you can't.
Depulso.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso. Depulso.
Careful what you wish for.
Incendio.
Hold up. Hold up.
Levioso. Depulso!
Alright, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
Aloha Mora.
Most people just got pushed off the building. This is becoming, Spear Throw Baldur's Gate. Spear Throw Baldur's Gate is so fun. So fun. So fun. I might have to do Spear Throw Baldur's Gate. So, what is this?
No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
He was my first Niffler, so that's nice. Take that. I'll take that. I'm in free XP, either way, so who can complain? It's about one is the lonely number.
Revelio.
Alright, okay. Can I reach this? Yeah, I think you can jump up there. And I still gotta get higher. How high is the water, Papa? Well, it's 4 feet higher and rising. How high is the water, Mama? It's freaking high, dude. It's really high, and we're all gonna die, and we're gonna drown. So you better find a boat, otherwise we're in trouble, man. Yeah, that's it. That's how high it is.
Highwing.
It's high enough that we need a hippogriff.
There we go.
Aloha more of them bitches.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry!
Whoa! Whoa! Dude! He's throwing killing good. Want some kids? Damn, bro!
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Flying a hippogriff next to the freaking Hogwarts Express. Hogwarts in the background with all these lights, and yeah, it's pretty sick. It's giving whimsy and wonder and magical, and it's pretty sick. Look at him goo. Look at him goo. Is he gonna give me? No. I wanted to go pop balloons.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Does it give me, like, yeah, no water distortions if I fly low enough, like in Harry Potter? This is amazing! They're sleeping on it. They were sleeping on it.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we need right there. When you fly down, you can see the pushing the wind off the water. Sorry.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
Yeah, when the guy said Avada Kedavra, that was
There was no
giving
need to
me
worry.
doubts.
I had it all under
Were you able
control.
to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
This lady is nuts.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Yeah,
Of
probably
course
more
she
than
does.
one.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to go talk to Sebastian. I got words for him. My moral compass is skewing.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Away. Sorry.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at...
Map chamber, flipendo, glow and harvest flux weed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. You are just the worst. You know that. You know that. That's just despicable. Alright, let's go do main quest stuff. Main quest stuff. Yippee. Secret room. Map chamber. Room of requirement. Map chamber. Map amber. Ambaga. Ambara. Ambaga.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
Yeah,
Their
I'm
aptitude
right
for
here. I
magic
can
is
hear you.
beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been
Voldemort
teaching
esque.
a long time.
When I do
It is a joy to have such a student.
My friend Sebastian's
can
gonna
be.
teach me all 3 killing curses, and I'm gonna use them
There you
without
are.
mercy on everyone I find.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin.
What did you learn? You believe he can be...
Yeah.
I believe.
Very well. Supposing he can...
I retrieved a stone.
You have been busy.
Get the helm.
Lodgok
blah, blah,
did
blah.
mention that Ranrock is searching for something. Perhaps that helm will yield.
Get the helm.
Ranrock is
Do the
searching for
things.
something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Let's go.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant.
My descendant? A dark wizard? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do...
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
Alright. And we're going.
No time to wait. I'll meet you at Rookwood...
Alright, how do we get there? Where is it? Here it is. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? I bet I need to walk and, like, trigger it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh, we already got a spot over here. Fire. Oh, it's because of Sebastian, my dog.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Pushing a plow is good, honest.
Oh, we got a fast travel location up here. Hey, dude,
Also, Defender.
Definitely not doing that in the right order, but it is what it is.
Leviosa.
One less human.
Arrest the momentum. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop it!
Arrest the momentum.
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. I was just trying to learn how to fast travel. You guys came over here and you were a distraction. Combat system's really good. They need to add more enemies. I can't believe they made such a good combat system and only put enemies so few and far between.
Our Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Here we go.
What's going on
here?
here?
We go.
Professor Rookwood was right. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that...
Leroy Jenkins. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Why don't you let me just... I need to just be able to go on the broom, just fucking whipping them. Whipping spells.
You can't
What's up,
stop
dude?
Ranrock's rebellion!
You are in more trouble than you realize.
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Defendo.
Alright, who's next? Who next? Nobody? No volunteers?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not too bad.
Arresto momentum.
Alright. Hello, hello.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't
child.
sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
Child.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Boogity boogity. Great googly moogly. He's got the red laser light and
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh, yeah?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Arresto momentum.
No more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus.
How nice and
Stupid.
We're a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Well, I don't know. Depends on the definition.
Defender. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
To your knees.
Protego.
Yeah, wasted the thing on him, but whatever.
Why have you not run away?
Expelliarmus.
Take to die, do you?
Depulso.
Release me.
Quite
Defender.
Little brat. Just wait till I come down. No! You've made a grave mistake.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Time to teach someone.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Defender.
Another.
And it's ya.
I feel a bit.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see
Expelliarmus.
that.
Defender.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
My revenge.
Who's next? Where everybody? Everybody done? Drink a lot of health potions there that I wish I didn't have to drink, but it's cool. It's cool. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. You know, but we got out there in the end. We got our best people out on the line, and we really dug our heels in, and we
Revelio.
got out there and we did it. It was great. It was fantastic. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Alright, we're going up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Okay, up the hill. We Alright, who's up there? Oh, shit.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick
Do a
way
flip.
down.
Revelio.
Someone there? Hello? Break the pipe.
Okay, I think I got the door. Alright, we got it. The Rookwood Cellar. If we're lucky, there'll be one.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Hello.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Mr. Sir in the portrait?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did...
Uh-oh.
We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Alright.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Alright.
Revelio.
See you later, Mr. Fig.
I would
Big
join
boy.
you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Yeah. You're cool. You're cool. Yeah, the loading screens remind me of Baldur's Gate. Use the thing. But boy.
Depulso.
Oh, I probably want that back.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's probably good. Yeah. Climbing hills. Doing drills. Chuck Testa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And now the pillar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Cool.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The answers for hard questions. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Going through here. Yeah. What's up, big dog? You want the smoke? You here for the smoke?
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Alright,
Expelliarmus.
Your turn.
Defender.
Yeah. Easy. Easy. Oh, thanks. I'm out over there.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Statue, huh? Okay, okay. I mean, I guess I'll just walk. Probably so easy you don't even know how you solved it.
Capulso.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defender. Capulso. Expelliarmus.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Expelliarmus.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Okay, okay, everybody okay? Having a good time? Let's be careful not to
Accio.
blow this off the wall.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Over here. Well, that's there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, well, let's see that did work.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Yeah. And voila. Alright, alright.
Protego.
Wonderful. Because this is math.
Revelio.
Blue leather gloves. Who doesn't like blue leather gloves? You know, when did blue leather gloves go out of fashion? When are they coming back into fashion? What's up, dude?
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Anybody else? Nope. Cool. All good. Man, bro, they just don't want the smoke. They just can't get enough. Yeah. Yeah, open them doors. Open them doors. Open them doors. Yeah. Come here. I don't care how big you are. Big chunky, little chunky, medium chunky. All the chunkies can get it.
Expelliarmus.
Oh gosh, no. This guy again. Oh god. Oh, he walked through the portal. This.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Alright. We're okay. He's on, man. If you can't do it, great.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Hey, too far. He's on, man. If he can't do it, great. Alright. We're all good? We're all better now? Everything's good? We're all cool? We are a little bit less than good. We'll start with that.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Protejo. Stupid. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
Oh, that works. That's pretty sick. Okay, well, let's,
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
just get on. Big bro make little bro. Hey, yo, what's good? How's it going? I've been doing this
What a
for
relief.
5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm having a great time. Well, never. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're finishing the second trial right now, so this statue's about to cry. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good right now. I'm having a great fucking time. We are, yeah, statue crying. More lore about to drop. I think we got, I don't know if it's 1 or 2 more trials. And then we gotta fight like a dragon or something. Yeah, I gotta learn Flipendo. That's a fun spell. Top tier. Enjoy this thing.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Isadora doing crazy shit. Isadora doing crazy.
Please, have a seat.
I don't know how I feel about Isadora.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
She's gonna do something terrible.
I've something to show you. Father, These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
He's mute.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to say that.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh. It's hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue with that. Alright, now to Sebastian, because he's literally the coolest dude in the game. I'm sorry. Fight me. Why can't I move?
You're back.
Hello.
And in one piece, no less.
Yo, one more trial?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready. Move it. Let's
I'm
go.
ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? I shall confirm that everything...
Of course. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Alright.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always.
Thank you.
We shall speak again soon.
Hour 6. Snow time. It's winter in paradise. Sleeping in his leathers. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, is what we're doing. This 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 is what we're doing. For reasons unknown, you've been expelled. Oh. Oh no.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Revelio.
Loading charm. Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
It really is. It kind of is just a menace. Like, I wish, I need the ability to kill ghosts just for him. Just for him. Just a one time. I don't need to, like, give me a one-time kill ghost. You know? And, you know, I don't have, it doesn't have to
There
be
he is. Good luck.
But I will be using it on him. Hey, Bat
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology,
nothing
Ominous.
good.
I wasn't honest with you
Lots of
before
bad
about the
things.
Undercroft.
Trouble.
Sebastian did show it to me.
Yep,
He wanted
terrible
me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
I suppose that...
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and...
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving...
Wait, you've...
Of course not. I only know about it because... In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
She vanished.
No one else...
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
I see what you've done here, and I confess. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
Alright, squad.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Depulso! Confringo!
Bridges grant access to the Scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Revelio!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You know, it will be wonderful in here.
Depulso! Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Family instructs when I reached the Scriptorium, I found evidence that there's more. I realize I've written to my brother. He knows. Yeah, it was his aunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
I'd like to be able to talk to...
You might not want the ability to speak. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it... I'm hoping you're having second thought.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability
yeah.
indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most
Revelio.
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
What's up, Snake Boy?
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one
Confringo!
gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
Right, if I lose my way, I am descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. I am a descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. Challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire.
Revelio.
isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Oh, there it is. On the thing. There. Moon Infinity.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Easy.
Matching the symbols.
Jelly.
Debolso.
I was about
Lumos.
to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo.
Feel the dial and struck my face as if it were real certain, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. Must have proof that there's more to legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Ooh. What are we...
Revelio.
What are we looking at over here? I got none of that. Okay, what are we...
Lumos.
Horny cow, connected Z. Horny cow, connected.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not...
Oh, curses. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen.
Which leads where?
Nights are over.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Fishy mountain.
Painful. That's the
Fishy
part I'm wary
mountain.
of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
We do the fishy mountain.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Fishy Mountain.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Oh yeah. Come on, guys.
The
Come on
gate.
in. Oh shit, we got closed.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Is it some bones?
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Dead body. No, I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. Yeah, that sucks. My last correspondence to my brother, I'd invite him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish he had parted on better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
What's up, Sebastian?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
Yeah.
Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
I do it. I don't do it. I don't care.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. I think I can cast...
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
And have to want to hurt you. Ooh, where did you come from? Where did you go? I cannot want to hurt you for getting us into this situation.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Walk it off, buddy.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Well-protected room where he appears to spend time making long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Yeah, it's where he was being...
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Yeah, that's probably fine. You know, she's been in here for God knows how long. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, and we understood why the caliber of student need to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thought on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. It is with a heavy heart that I must go from here. I shall place the creature into deep sleep in the chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing, yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, the plot to the Chamber of Secrets.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both
Revelio.
of you, we never...
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah. I mean, like, unless we want to. But when would that be? Like, we wouldn't even want to. You know, so it's not even like
see a way
problem.
out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Some change happens. Bad things happen to her. Bad things happen to good people sometimes, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Bombarda. My goodness gracious. What the heck? What the heck? Everybody out the hell out of here. Yeah, 6 hours in. We congratulating everybody. Congratulations everybody. I'm fucking repeating myself. Very, very, very well done. Oh, it's a snowman. Hello. You wanna fight? Are you cool? What's up, dude? Magical snowman.
Wonder who lives here.
Pretty cool. Alright, I'm coming in for a landing.
Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Okay, so I do like hunting. Let's maybe slam and Let's throw a little bit of fire.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Stupefy! Defendo!
Okay. The spiders got some heat. They got some heat to them. I'm not gonna lie.
Confringo!
Hey Ricky, give him the heater. Let's do that. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Maybe.
My mother used to
up, dude?
always say, "You really think you have the outside?"
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Here's 10 points.
Descendo!
Avoiding our problems.
Defendo! Descendo! Defendo!
Okay, I get it. I get it now.
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
What a rough way to go, buddy. Yeah. He's okay. He's okay.
Confringo!
Better now.
Confringo! Confringo!
Potato! Expulso!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Descendo!
Make it stop!
You'll die for that.
Oh man, it's suffering.
What have you done?
Confringo!
What have I done?
Levioso!
What am I continuing to do? What will I do again? Rough. This is rough. I'm getting tortured to death. Alright. I would not want to make an enemy out of me. This is what Voldemort was doing when he was in school? Kinda scary to think about.
Nonsense. I've never heard that rubbish in all my life. You should think I get more.
Stop right there! All right,
Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
How you doing? Real good? Alright. Yeah, we got any good things in here? No, we do not have any good things in here. That is, rough.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh. 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 Alright, whatever. We'll do this. We're here already.
I should dismount here.
Is Highwing all
We're
right?
here already.
Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, it was fine. Why?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures. The poacher spoke of this area, and if you ever meet my gran...
Not to what? Whatever gave her that?
This way.
Let's go pick a fight. Come on.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Yeah, keep your eyes down or something.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them.
Nope.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Yeah,
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Animals and
I
stuff.
did notice
Maybe
the
it's
poachers
the
talking with a
dragon
few
skin on
villagers in
mine.
Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that
she'll
too.
react to seeing
It's almost
the
like there's something in the
cast
water.
Cruciatus curse. Probably fine, right? Like no
This
big deal.
is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Ooh. What we got over here? Curses. Blasphemy. Alright. Come on, bring it in, bring it in. That's enough, break it up, break it up.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher.
Anything interesting?
The goblin medal.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Merlin knows?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Alright. Alright.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
We'll see, I guess.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Oh,
should we
lady,
use
hurry up.
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
I'm feeling
Hard to say from
more
up here.
Crucio.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Levioso! Incendio! A fair fight! How does that? No, Confringo!
Okay, we are going to want to add the Balso because it is fun spell.
Incendio! Reducto!
Confringo!
Depulso!
Back for more!
Oh,
correct! Magic Miserable weed!
He does not
Merlin,
care
you'd
about
think
the
they were
torture.
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to
Shoot
find out.
down with torture. They should not shut it down with torture.
Reparo.
She cool like that. You know? Ooh. No. Nope. I gotta do some more Merlin trials, I'm feeling. Give me some more inventory slots. Alright, somebody teleport in front of me. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness.
What in Merlin's name?
Dragon fight!
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
Yeah.
This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around.
Fun.
But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I'm just gonna go through torturing. Torturing my way through. Ooh boy, just don't mind me. Just going on with the torturing.
Rebel you heard from your family.
Torture.
Has either of your brothers come into our way?
No!
Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso.
Ooh boy. Torture, torture, torture.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh, I gotta speak to Poppy.
What's going on down there?
Oh, they're doing dragon abuse.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
No boy.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Gotta even the odds. Odds the evens. Kill him with fire. Get him with the mayonnaise. Oh yeah, we don't have to watch this dragon just get abused now. We can just like go in and start torturing people.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have.
Revelio.
Yeah, I would love to not just be slowly walking. Like, give me quickly walking. Thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Lock picking is 2 out of 10. Every time I do it, I like it less.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements are supplied. Only by us in a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Confringo. No! Capolso.
I will make you. I won't.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso! Rest in here, I'll find you. Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso. Confringo.
How am I doing? Man, you are.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Good luck.
Let's play, Sprint.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Confringo.
No one takes one of my own and lives the cannabis.
Shall we finish what we started? The lamb returns to the...
Confringo.
An intruder!
See how you like this? I won't go down. Teach someone a lesson.
Good.
Levioso.
Never like this.
Confringo. Sepulso.
I think not.
Levioso.
Levioso! Levioso!
Lance in a duel? Pathetic.
Confringo.
Never did hit.
Levioso. Sepulso.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
That's all you got?
Accio.
Hold on the thing. That worked.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
bro. We're cool. We're cool.
Incendio!
We got no issues. You can go ahead and go that way. Yeah, you go that way, we'll just chill right here.
This way.
Oh, everyone's all the same.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Yeah, let's get out of
We
here.
aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
We gotta go. Talk to Sebastian in the Undercroft, cause that's what I wanna do. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright. Alright, what do you want?
You'll never believe.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
What would I say? I want
And
to say
don't
nothing
feel
to
sorry
nobody.
for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar,
Damn.
Sebastian.
And he's blind.
I
not
heard
dead.
everything. You
Yeah.
swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Ooh. Ooh.
I am not letting this go.
That's okay. You're blind. You're not
Ominous.
really that much
Sebastian
of a
meant
problem.
well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Oof.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oh. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field page, learn transformation. That's pretty useful. Let's do that. Can I get a little... Yeah. House. Let me just, there we go. Get the murky depths.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
Yep. No. BS. Can I swim in? Works for me. Works for me.
Revelio.
Mwahaha. Oh, and there's gold down here. There's gold in them here hills. Oh, yeah.
So this is the underground.
Here we go. Gimme. Gimme. What happens if I go here?
Glacius.
Not Glacius. Brumius. Oh, is he stretching on the broom? Is he getting comfy? Hello.
Revelio.
God, that does schizo noises. Well, I wonder what happens if you already collect these pages before. Did they just pick 2 random pages that you haven't collected? Howdy doody. And we going up. And we going up. Oh, hello. Lights. What
That book Professor Weasley asked.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature...
The snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! Which potion is commonly referred to as
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the three brothers involves...
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard,
I'm a fucking
the
nerd.
Deathly Hallows consists
I'm
of
not
the Elder
escaping
Wand,
the
the
allegations.
Resurrection Stone, and the... Which ball in Quidditch is the...
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Incorrect.
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Alright, not now.
I'm
not
sorry.
now.
Let me know if you... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Signed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Whoop. Air down. Air down. Just get some of these.
Lumos.
Whatever. Okay. Quest. Emerson Grove Fluxweed. I should go get that. And then attend the class for a dire crawl. Alright, let's go get some Fluxweed seeds from Hogsmeade. And yeah, we'll go from there. Hermider.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Do you have the Fluxweed seeds?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
You have the Fluxweed seeds.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
No. Well, maybe. I will, probably. Do you tell me where to get them from? Okay, well I'll go scoop them up. I'll go scoop them, McGoop them. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meats? You know, you gotta eat your meats if you want your pudding. I'm losing it, man. I'm a little fried.
Accio.
There we go. Here we go. Alright, I think it's this building up here that I need to go to. Trying to buy some plants.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Nope. Can I afford these all?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Okay,
I can tell you'll go far.
sell.
But your thing clothes will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
And that. Okay, this will work. This will work.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, I got all 3 plants and the dire crawl. We can go. Okay, let's go get the dire crawl. What's the world map looking like? Where's the little bugger? There he is. We can just go right there. All right.
Confringo! This place has seen better.
Oh, did I do that wrong?
Confringo! Levioso!
Ooh, I hope that worked. Okay, okay, that did work. Cool.
Confringo! This looks intriguing. Glacius!
Dire crawls are just do their you are going to leave me alone.
Assignment's all finished. Glacius!
Birds of them disappeared.
Professor Howard will
I think I'm going to wrap up all these like chores, and then I'm gonna wrap the stream up, and then probably do another like marathon type stream, and hopefully I'll finish the game in that one. But I'll start it with all the classes, and yeah, yippee. That's grow. Attend class. I need to go grow that thing. Cool. Hogwarts secret room. The map chamber, the room of requirement. I want to thank everyone who has like stopped by for the stream. It's been so fucking cool having so many people in here to kind of just blah blah blah. So
Indeed,
thank
would
you.
like to talk with you.
Let's see.
Protego!
Blah blah blah. Conjuring spell.
Also.
Herbology. A potting table with a small pumpkin. Some mallow sweet, and I need to grow fluxweed. Ooh, do I need a bigger thing for fluxweed? Might need bigger thing for fluxweed. That is unfortunate. Oof.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
It's a large curses. Curses. What do you want, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deek has had a thought. He...
What did I tell you about thinking in this room? You just be thinking things.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
That's rough.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand.
I need to identify all my gear because I have a bunch of gear. Now I can like put new gear. Alright. And then after equipping all the new gear, oh my gosh, I look like a clown. Killed the clown.
You could mark the area on your map.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to Hogsmeade and see if I can just afford the large thingamabob. Because I think I probably can. Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
When I needed to come back. What 3 medium pots, small pots, T-shaped, small, small.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you.
That is just enough gold to also get a medium pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Up to the top and away your inhibition. Now it's High School Musical. Like I'm fried, completely fried. 7 hours. Bravo, everybody. High five. You know, give yourself a pat on the back for making it this far. Room of requirement. Room of requirement. That's exactly where I would like to go. Should go to this other one. Alright, the fluxroot is growing. I don't know, I just won't get me because we don't have anything else. And get me. And yeah, just really amazing. Just great job, everybody. High five. Pat yourselves on the back. Come back again for another one. Next time we'll beat the game. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Really, just I'm so happy. I'm so